is going to start immediately, isn't it? Yep. Catch you later. We'd had clans in the city when I was a kid. I might never have left. Say what you want to say.
People need to feel safe here.
Oh, sorry, everybody. Not really spoke a whole lot. So I'm gonna get ready. So anyone watching that doesn't know, kind of my process to doing stuff like this, make these videos, right? Is we're streaming it, and I'm recording on top of it. Because when I started, I was doing, oh, how do I call it? Halo speedruns. And so, you know, it was the easiest way, and I only ever meant to actually record, I never meant to stream, but it's easier to do both. I see, at least, especially a game like Destiny, I'm doing them both at once. Now, sometimes it sucks. And I recently switched from Twitch to YouTube just because I like how it puts the stream on my videos because I know no one watches. It doesn't bother me at all. I'm okay with that. But, ooh, how do I put this? Yeah, so there's some things I have to filter out and remove. But I'm okay with. Oh, this thing looks so cool. That's a Nor. Alright, we'll get this going. Hello, everybody. Buff here. Welcome back to Destiny 2. So last episode, we're kind of going in a weird order here, but we did a little playthrough of um, Renegades. We did the first mission for it, and then we played the first mission of Edge of Fate. I was going to originally kind of go solely with the Edge of Fate and do all of it, then come to Renegades. But Renegades, everything I'm hearing from everyone, it's really fun. Plus the lightsaber looks really fun, so we're gonna play that. We did get it. For the next couple days, it's on sale, so the entire year is $50, and at that price, it's perfectly worth it. So we're just gonna pick up where we left off a few days ago. Okay, listen to recordings. Sure, we'll do this in just 1 second. These are Edge of Fate. Alright, so just catch up. So I did buy the pass, so we got this machine gun. It looks really cool. I love the Witch Queen design it has. It's a strand themed. So hitting targets with this weapon builds a restorative charge. Firing the hip at allies, it heals them. So it's like the not the thorn, it's the rose, I believe. The Lumina, sorry. The Lumina is the exotic version of the rose. And when you do that, it does not expend ammo, and it fills the magazine from reserve. Then rapid healing allies increases weapon damage and spawns threadlings. So this probably won't do a whole lot in single player, but we'll try it out. And third iteration was the Edge of Fates exotic. It didn't look too bad either. But it fires in the spread of void energy projectiles, and ADSing narrows the spread. Again, compressed rounds if you hold it. And then we also got this emblem, which I don't care about. We got this sparrow. It looks fancy, but I don't care. I like all my other ones. you? Yeah, I really like that one. It's hard to get rid of anything, though. It'll be this new one, I'm sorry. So all sparrows are at 1 knot. I wish they just removed speed. And we also got the X-Wing ship, and that, I think that looks pretty cool, but I'm a huge fan of my ship, so we're sticking to it. Alright, we're getting rid of this one. That one's from Season of the Hunt, I believe. Yeah, let's collect this tape.
Like I said,
Count Dookie.
might have to make a few radical moves coming up. It's gonna rock the fire team. Blue won't like it. They'll all think I'm running again. Not this time. When I was imprisoned on that Imperium ship, I learned Bale was a dredgen, a fanatic, all about yours dogma. He's a light bearer, playing with forces he can't hope to control. I used to be dredgen hope. I left that life behind a long time ago. Bale wants me to come back to it. They're forcing my hand. I'm gonna give Bale and his 9 exactly what they want. Submit to them. I don't know what the 9 want me to do over there. Still figuring that out. But I know I have to go. For the city. For Eris. So for now, let's keep this between us. I'll see you on the other side.
I got a waypoint right here. I don't know what this is for, but I'm sure there's something important to it. I have a chest in here. Probably can't open it. That Praxic blade is just a lightsaber. It looks really cool. Here's another waypoint, so I'm sure something's going to happen. He had purple earlier, which is always my favorite lightsaber. Hey, because Mace Windu is always so cool. Mace Windu is always right. I want to say that. Nobody likes to bring that point up when they talk about the prequels. Mace Windu is right. I recently watched Tales of the Jedi 2. It kind of shows you how much more in depth Mace Windu was than what the prequels allowed him to be. Really, how the Clone Wars allowed him to be. Okay, so we gotta go talk to Spider, it looks like now, or go to his area. Sorry for that.
Here for a favor.
A recon check. Oh. I'm guessing this is just stuff we get, so. Oh, those all look like blasters. Okay. I got a new chest piece. Which I'm excited about. Oh, 330. That's a big deal. Then we got 2 of these blasters. 326. Reduces heat. Yeah, I don't care for this one. We'll go with the higher light one. Salvage. Okay. Oh, this looks like kind of like Han's blaster, just like a typical blaster. And it doesn't look like they're ammo based. It looks like they're heat based. So I haven't heard about. This looks like the. Oh, okay. I thought this was Mandalorian's rifle. But oh, they look so cool though. I thought I got 4. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did. I deleted that one. But it looks like deleting blasters weapons gives us salvage. Or maybe it's just like specific ones. But it looks like it gives us salvage. And apparently, so what? Some stuff I was looking at was saying that, oh, this door's open. that we could go and join one of these factions if we want to. And there's 3 of them. There's the Vex, the... You just spawned out of nowhere. I'm guessing we're going to make peace with all these guys at once. Just to go after whatever the Death Star is going to be. So, I think this guy up here that we're talking to is, was that the guy with all the weapons? No, he's a little bit further down the way, but looks like there's a guy up here. Oh no. Sure. Alright, visit the Piker mechanic. I still really, I'm not a big fan. I'm okay with it, right? I'm definitely kind of okay with being able to speed through dialogue a little bit faster, but I'm not a huge fan of the click-through dialogue. But, I mean, it's also such a minor nitpick. It's not something I'm, like, seriously upset about. You're alright for a Lightbearer, even though we've known each other for this 3-second long conversation. Oh, cool! Oh, so we could spawn a pike onto the field. That's really cool. Okay. Okay, so these are these missions now. Alright, screw it, let's go. Matchmaking's off, though. Sure. Why not? I don't look this way. Oh! Desperado is a really good perk. It used to be on the Red Dress Claymore. Still is. Keep away. There are no targets in close range. Okay, so this is...
Didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me.
Alright, you're just gonna drop that on us and leave us? That's cool, brother.
Now that Blue's tinkered up, she's going whole hog on that Imperium data. Encryption's a pile, though. It's gonna take time. Dig?
We will reveal the conspiracy surrounding the Imperium and the Nine. This Bale. Did you know him?
Not personally, but the dredgings. That's my baggage. I'll clean it up. First, we gotta make good on our deal with the Pikers.
Okay. I was doing last night, and last night I was playing the first episode of Veg Fate, and I was just exhausted when I was playing it.
Ops ain't been cleared on Venus since it popped back into Sol. Legal ones, anyway. Guess they still aren't.
The Vanguard may admonish us, but they understand the necessity of our actions. They won't interfere. Do you trust these Pikers?
Hell no. But if it gets us what we need to move one step ahead of the Imperium, of the Nine, I'll roll those dice.
So this basically looks like a reconnaissance shank. Shows points project. Not a big fan of that. I like the airstrike one. Big fan of that. Calls in a Falcon attack vehicle. So we're gonna try that one out. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have any of that yet. So we'll keep these. I really like kind of the intro design to this. And I'm sure once we play this a couple more times, we don't get upgrades or anything, I won't have a... Oh, this kind of looks like Dagobah. It's Venus, of course, but...
Your Vex target shouldn't be far. The Tharsis Reformation are the Conductor's cohort, no?
Oh, that's nothing.
Yeah. Dropped out of her control. Traded in
I
that
love the
crazy
sound of those.
collective for slick threads. Their boss owes me. In
Oh, those...
cards, among other things.
So those also give scrap. Oh. I didn't realize he was a boss.
Your quarry flees. Pursue it.
Back on target, hero. Let's push. We don't have time to waste.
Okay, so these definitely overheat real quick. I like the way they feel though, and I'm sure there's some kind of overheat upgrade that I haven't gotten yet. Oh, that's annoying. You have to hold, they slow down if you stop overheating them. Yeah. They seem like fun weapons though. I'd like to have one that's either teaming nest. Oh yeah, that's one of the perks of it keeps sending out threadlings. Oh. Oh, okay, I've already collected all the max intel. Okay, I need to start paying attention to what I'm doing. Okay, 3 intels max. Oh boy, get my way. You know something I was thinking about earlier too. All those little caches. Also, I'm getting my grenade back really fast. All these little caches kind of look like the Star Wars ones Luke had. This definitely isn't. Vex are not a race that you typically want to use a pulse rifle for. They all definitely went down really quick, especially with Blade Fury. Try to get some of the further ones this time so we don't have to run so far. I'm happy they're finally giving Strand. So, Strand and Stasis are still the newest 2 elements, right? And when I guess Stasis has been out probably 3 or 4 years now. And they've both kind of had issues of when both of them came out. They only had 4 or 5 weapons of that type in the entire game that were Stasis or Strand themed. So when like the Prismatic subclass came out, you see I have this purple pink bar underneath my super. I'll show you. guys what that does here in just a second. Once these guys spawn in. But that, you have to recharge it in 2 things. So is it, what do I have to do? God. F is my grenade. Oh, credit block bucks. I'm trying to remember how I... Okay, so C is that, X is aim. Okay. This is that airstrike. Z is that. Q is advanced melee. Oh. Oh, this is cool. I thought this was just gonna be a pike. Man, how can I not remember that? What is my key for that? Oh, it's B. Okay. It's B. So when you activate it, you get a special grenade, and they all do something different, but the Titan one suspends everyone. The nice thing about it is you constantly get your grenade.
Don't let this obsession drive you
And
into a
typically, if you have a decent build going, you will constantly get your melee, and also you get your energy. And if you have the right modification on,
Don't tend to like being tied down. Maybe 3's expecting us to slug it out with the Imperium to prevent extinction.
What the Nine present to us is only the surface. There is a deeper truth to uncover. Give me time. Patience.
anyhow. But that's a little build and get you well, especially that grenade, just because it constantly is suspending people. Alright. Let's start focusing on this. I just love how this thing feels. It's really good about spawning that threadling nest really fast. The Minotaur go. Oh, that's hip firing. Alright. Gotta make sure to aim. So I'm still not, not that crazy of a deal. I'm just still not super sold on the idea of the Vex being a faction. So I mean, the backstory of the Vex hasn't been gotten into super much. I mean, a lot. But, oh man, just for collecting one of those is 50 scrap. It's crazy. It's only like 7 or 8 when you do those. Look at that box. Oh boy. It's wiring out of here. But yeah, so like, as far as I know, the Vex lore-wise, not a crazy lot is known about them. But at the same time, they're known to be a hive mind, basically. So it's just weird for them to be, like a faction. Oh, looks like a crash site. So I know there's a lot of Star Wars references here. This is a huge ship for Luke, but definitely his base camp. That's cool. Yo, that's Yoda's hut. It has to be. Ah, kind of looks like it, but everything's blocked off, so I don't think there's like a Yoda hut here. But they showed one when we kind of flew in. Really cool. And definitely like the second we walked over here, like the atmospheric sounds. Tune up. So starting here, I've increased the game volume as well to hopefully have it come out through videos a little better. Oh, here's looks like Yoda's hut right over here. Sweet.
They're just in our way. The real fight's with the Imperium.
Something for us to look forward to.
I don't really have a whole lot of like damaging weapons on. Man, there are a lot of people here. I'm loving the enemy density. I'm trying to hack this tower. There we go. There we go. Okay. But you get like 2 seconds to hack this one too. I also forgot that mode was active for a minute. Try to push out a little bit more damage here. Almost have her super up. Not quite yet, but we'll almost have it. A large lockbox. Ah, don't tell me he went invincible again. Nope. Alright, sweet. It hurt on him a little bit. Ooh, man. There we go. That wasn't a hard section at all. Just because nothing was, like, overpowered compared to us. Right? Nothing at a higher level than us. And, yeah. And it wouldn't be that bad if we had, like, a really good build going on. I kind of want to get rid of that primary one, because I'm not... It's not bad. I'm just not enjoying that pulse rifle one. I'll definitely still keep it for a while. Because I imagine these weapons are only, like, focused for this expansion and not this. They won't be a permanent thing going in games. Even though they've kind of messed with systems like that before.
Our weapons ready for a planet-side pickup. Send out that hawk. Whoa. Pick that up on the Vanguard sats. Some kind of high-yield energy emission.
Something near Mars, but away from orbit. Their signature is of the Nine.
Sorry, I'm definitely still in the Lego Star Wars mode where I'm just like hyper focused on getting everything. Sorry, I'm gonna gonna stop getting all these little chests. I don't care about them. Something near Mars. Hey, there's a chest here. Had absolutely nothing in it, but that's okay. What are you? Oh, yeah. I've also not been using these abilities very well, so I might attempt to fix that. He is invincible. Oh, I accidentally spawned in a sparrow. That's my bad. So these guys have, I don't know what's going on with it, but they've got an interesting shield. I'm guessing only one of them can be damaged at a time. That's what's happening. Yeah, looks like what it is. I got one down. And two. And three, there we go. Oh, we're extracting. That's what this is. Okay. I love this move so much. So much damage. Sorry, chair moved. Really good machine gun. Returner's gifts unlocked. Glaives, defeat glaives. No, defeat glaives. Armor lockbox. So we have like 7 or 8 extractable bonuses here, so that's really nice. So, extractable bonuses, I'm pretty sure what we turned in. They're the end. Oh, is this like Titanfall? You gotta hop in thing. How do I board you? I don't know how to do that. Oh, okay. Maybe if I don't go to the back side of the plane, you know, plane. Oh, I forgot I could shoot there for a second. That was cool. That was a fun one. We're still definitely playing really slow, and I need to focus a lot more on my build. Sweet. Let's see what we get out of this. Oh, the same thing we have. Returners, gifts, and keycats.
It's me, Bear once. If we got our backs to a wall,
1,000
just let
scrap.
me play my hand.
20 minutes isn't bad.
Not have your back to the
444.
wall, because it will be to mine and the Guardians.
You don't know what the Nine can take from us, Eris. I've felt it, and I've seen it. They'll rip the years away until we got nothing.
Whatever they reach out to take, we will hold fast together.
So we got a bunch of stuff. So we got keycard stash. We got a lot of salvage. I don't know how to check any. So I'm guessing all this needs to be checked from the main menu. Not the main menu, the portal. But yeah, so we got some gear down here.
Communion attempt number 34. I begin. I hold the ritual space. Tithe my offering to the celestial bodies of souls.
Try this out.
Formless bodies, take refuge in my limbs. Poetry bled from the ache of dark matter. Grant speech with my offering. Grant speech with my offering. You may speak now. I offer physicality. I offer warmth. I offer taste. I offer glimmer. I offer tithes.
Old tower.
I mastered the hive. I am not supplicating myself to a stranger in order to communicate. I do not need an emissary. Why do you refuse me? Communion attempt number 35. I begin.
So there's some stuff going on there, obviously. Oh. But we got a lot of rewards from this is boots, arms. Okay, there we go. They're pretty cool. So you can get 10 of these a week, and there's 30 total. So I'm guessing that's their attempt to get players back. Oh, good. We don't have to upgrade armor anymore. I'm very happy with that. That dropped at level for some reason, which annoys me, but oh well. I'm pretty sure this no longer is effective. Oh. Okay. So we've had that for a while, so I want to go to Eternity and check out the 9. Real quick, just to see what's up. Also, some of the sell I've not done yet. So payouts are from all these. Got it. Wars pass, so I would collected some of this. Okay, sweet. What's this finisher? Oh, that's okay. Like Scream 7 is coming out here in a couple months, so that's gonna be the kind of thing. Let's go to Eternity. Grasp, Dares, Treasure Hold. Let's go over the Treasure Hold and see what's going on. It looks like we can turn in those Kiros, or whatever this is. The No Memory Manifold. Who can say? So, don't turn this on unless it's percent. Most got some more of these chronologues. Man, I don't know. I always kind of wish we'd get away from currencies, but I understand. A lot of people over here right now.
May we speak?
I still need to come here and like do some of this gear. Finish it. Because I've not even finished the exotic quest. I've got the Magnum hand cannon, but do I turn them into Star Horse? What do I do? I have no idea. It's under Doctrine, solo flawless. Congratulations, brother. Okay, so let's go do that Mars cache. Knock it out of the way too. We'll try out this scout rifle. A scout rifle and a sword, so I'm sure this is going to go well. But we're against Cabal, so it should be a little better. Yeah, what are Prism used for? Forging masterwork gear. Okay, so I'm assuming exotic gear can still be masterworked. I don't know, I can't tell you. I don't know if all my gear got changed or
We're
not. I
assisting
really
the
don't.
Tiger Syndicate for help in turn. Drifter was right. The Imperium might be experimenting with anti-light tech. So we'll do some demolition on a spot the Syndicate's claim was a test site for Imperium weapons and see what turns up.
Working with the crime syndicates? Don't tell me you've gone renegade.
We don't have official support, sir. I thought you'd be too busy with your hands tied to call directly. Pleasant surprise.
No. She is not going to sit there and talk down to the Commander Zavala. I don't care who you are and what praxic order, you know. Okay. So the only thing I'm going to change, I'm just going to see. So the shank that heals and provides energy, don't care. I like the airstrike. I'm gonna do the high profile one. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. The stolen NLS cruiser cargo bay.
Commander, how's the city holding up?
We're at the mercy of micro-phenomena happening across the world. Matter transmutating, air turning to toxin. We're running containment. I suspect it'll continue until the emissary and Eris Morn can tell us what Bind the Nine truly means.
Oh, so there's some pretty real-world effects going on Earth. This is another unique weapon too, where you have to hold to get more out of it. I'm guessing this weapon, because this is the Edge of Fate exotic from the season pass, was used to test out. This was definitely used to test out the blaster weapons, if I'm to be believed correctly. I like the swords though. I mean, swords are all the same, but yeah, I'm definitely thinking this was the first like test to blaster weapons. Oh, hi. Hey buddy, you do you. Don't mind me at all. Boom. Oh, I definitely want to switch off Strand, but I kind of forgot about it. So I'll do it next round now. Looks like destroy everything. I don't know if it says that it wants me to capture these, right? But I don't know that I actually can. That makes sense. did you get inside? There we go. Get this guy out of here. Yeah, it's okay weapon. It's okay. That's the best I'll give it right now. Is that it's okay. Yeah, I'm not super thrilled on this scout rifle, but when we kind of get this break, when we get a break in combat next, I'm going to swap over a gear. Ah, a third circle. I'm sure once I get to the matchmaking part of this too, it'll be a lot more fun. But right now it's definitely kind of slow. Oh hi! I didn't realize everybody was behind me. Health is definitely pretty low. I gotta watch that. Keep forgetting about that annoying little mechanic they wanted to call a feature. Oh, and there I'm dead. I still just absolutely refuse to call that a feature. That, oh hey, your health doesn't regen. It's not a feature. It's just we want to artificially increase the difficulty of an activity. The enemy density of this, I mean, it feels really good. Another lockbox. I got two of these guys now. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna swap our weapons out. Keep this bad boy and we'll take back the machine gun. We got a decent bit of ammo too.
Commander, while we have you on the line, I've been meaning to ask, is redacting the prophecy truly necessary? The people of the city are in danger. They can feel it. If it were me, I'd appreciate the intel.
Spoken like a feud, Guardian. I hear your concern, Mahal. It's too dangerous to tell them. The people are already on the verge of panic.
That's definitely understandable for both sides, but I'm definitely gonna have to agree with the door, just because it's right in a normal society. Sure, you can make Zavala's argument, I think, pretty well, but I think in a situation, especially like the world of Destiny, I don't think you can, because I mean there's legends living within the population. I mean, you got to think about Guardians. A lot of Guardians are just people. Not every Guardian works for the Vanguard. And then you got people remaining, you know, and I know this isn't exactly correct, but you have Toland and Osiris. You have these legendary figures who technically aren't Guardians anymore. I mean, they're not Guardians anymore at all, but they can absolutely be of help to this. And so when you say this warning's out, you definitely get an all hands on deck kind of situation. Throw the grenade, please. There we go. I was pressing the button like 3 times. I just couldn't get it to throw the grenade. Turner's gifts. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's that screen. Boom. Where's this big boy at? Oh, look at his design. That's so cool. He really looks like I don't remember the guy's name at all, but the Edge of, not the Edge of Fate, the Spire of Stars raid in the Leviathan. He kind of looks like the final boss from it. Yeah. I'm gonna switch over some stuff. So I want a rally barricade, and we've kind of used everything, but I'm gonna stick with hammer and soul for right now. Got some more upgrades here. I didn't like any of those, but guard resistance, don't care. That kind of sounds interesting, but that'll be good for like Grandmaster Nightfalls and stuff. That'll be good for a Void build to get Devout. Or I have a lot of really fun Void builds I use, so hopefully I can bring my gear back to that. Something I should look at. Okay, so it does not show. It doesn't show your stats. Okay, that's kind of what I was looking at. I really love the Mars terrain. It's a nice like change up because Destiny 2's been like stagnant for so long. Plus, I really love the like depth of the level. I mean, look at the. I don't want to say level design, but that's Relic Iron. That was the Mars collectible new one. Not a level design, but it is level design. But there's such an elevation change that we're going through, and I'm all for it. I love it.
Take out that syndicate asset while I scan the area. Filtering for dark matter particles. The word on the Martian frontier is the Imperium is obsessed with collecting dark matter ingots and crystals.
What story are there not an enemy faction obsessed with dark matter?
My thoughts exactly. It's gotta be what's powering this new tech.
Oh. Cannot mess with him. I'm not like sold on this new like shield system they're doing for these guys, right? Just because it's just like they have a little bit extra health, you know. It's just I wish they'd just give them a normal shield because I think it would serve the exact same purpose. Boom. So we stacked all those. Oh. Pop this bad boy, get some health going. Oh, that's all the health I get. Are you kidding me? Whatever. Go boom. Behemoth Fortis. Sounds like my last date. There's a chest in here. Yep, and I should definitely start using these charges again. Oh, okay, that one's the shank. Some hurt on him. That went pretty well. Okay. Sweet.
Fight your way to the exfiltration point I marked. It's inside a heavy concentration of dark matter energy.
Being back with the fire team reminds me of my strike support days. Especially on Mars. The universe seemed simpler. Though survival has remained a temporary condition.
It's not like you to sound nostalgic, sir.
Yeah, so Zavala no longer is his ghost. Tara, and she died in the final shape.
We'll get you out.
I guess I'm feeling nostalgic. Whether I wanted it or not. And I really have a spare moment. Those early strikes on the Martian frontier were a highlight of my career, Guardian. Just wanted you to know. Relax. You're not being disciplined. You made it interesting to be your commander.
Made it easy, you're saying, because he solved all your problems pretty quickly by himself most of the time, to be honest. But okay, so where do I go to detonate all this? Oh, they were just taking time. Got it. Oh, these are the. I think the mode lockdown. There's one. It was the original competitive Destiny 2 mode where they launched vanilla. I always kind of liked it, but it's also Destiny 2 PvP's never found a. I don't know. For about maybe a year, it was in a good spot, but it's been pretty rough. And from what I hear, it's not been any better for anyone that wants to go at it for casually. Yeah, definitely wasted that one. And we have arrived. Let's find the right side of the ship this time. Okay, so it wasn't just me. We do enter from the front of the ship. I mean, let's just shoot, but it gives us almost no time. But I'm guessing that helps us more if we get like teammates and there's more, rewards too. Not rewards, but I wouldn't say rewards, but oh, that looks like the big skeleton, the crate dragon. In Star Wars. And also, they left that thing in the desert. It's still there, apparently. Let's see what we get.
The Guardian found an
Oh,
expired
new
ghost
pistol.
out here. No physical damage, but
Dead ghost.
the light is completely absent from the ghost shell.
I hate when people use expired.
Too
Or
convenient not to be a
unlived.
weapon. Track down what the Imperium is doing. Put a stop to their operation. The city awaits your return, Guardian.
Commander, we know you have a lot to handle back home. Are you all right?
Indeed. Just checking in on old friends while I can.
Zavala's gone through a lot of like mental health crises recently. I definitely kind of like those activities, but it would absolutely be more fun with the team. It was those two. So speak with Vixus. Who's Vixus? Payouts. Okay, so we need to go claim that weapon from the vault, it looks like. But on top of that, alright, we got another sniper, but it's not powered up, so I don't care. It's got better stats, I think. Plus, I think that looks a lot cooler. So we'll go. Let's go check in with Zavala real quick. Let's go see if we can claim that reward or not. I don't know if we can. We'll just see. Man, we're an hour in this. It doesn't feel like we've done anything. So our max light is 319 now. We're not doing bad. So you're just kind of in the story mode. You just got to get through the story to start working on stuff. But then we can go focus these. So the Sunless Cell, I've not done it, Destiny 2 yet. There was a Destiny 1. Also, like, why can we not just scroll here? It's just something that bugs me. Fallen Saber is another really fun strike. Hypernet Current's really fun on low difficulties. Boom, 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 boom.
Good to have you back.
Okay, so. 1 out of 2. So what do I need the most? So gauntlets or a mark is what I need the most. I like to look at these ones better. The other ones are too shiny. 1 out of 2. I'm not paying bright dust for these. Hey, 322. It's a big jump. So I can buy them or I can unlock them for free next week. Gotcha. Okay, so we already claimed the armory piece this week. So, sorry, I gotta figure out my way back to the portal.
How are hidden operations on Mars?
So maybe I just need to wait. Epic Conquest, what powers this? Expert's 220. It's nothing. I'm guessing they didn't scale these. Looks like a bunch of rewards to these. This exotic mission was a nightmare. Okay. Go here, and I also want to check out like our wallet. So we have 4,000 currency and 2 salvage. We've got a bunch of key cards, even though it says we don't.
But we will always resolve them and be stronger for it.
Alright, let's go talk to Thraxis. Okay, and that's the mission. We also have a bunch of salvage. I just want to hold it for right now. I know it probably sounds dumb, but I just want to hold on to it. In case there's something going on that we need it for. Because I know there's weapons we can buy. And I know the Mandalorian's rifle we can buy too. But call it arms vents. A font guard. So, the Renegades title I was looking at. A little bit earlier, not much though. Achieve the max rank with Syndicate. Earn credits. I bet this will be like 100,000. It'd be really annoying, but we'll get it. Complete contracts. All missions on legendary difficulty. So there's only 6 campaign missions, really? And I'm pretty sure we've only done Imperium. But yeah, we'll of course do that. Complete objectives while bounty hunting, smuggling, and sabotaging. I guess we're doing that already. Complete optional objectives. I don't even know what activity. Exotic mission, fire and ice. I'm guessing that's for the sword. Main quest, guarding the Renegade. Weekly shipments from syndicates. Got a purple lightsaber. Ooh. Let's go back and look at that just for another second. Maximum rank of 5 with each syndicate. Okay. Guardian the Renegade. Cover goods in the frontier. So we've done the vessels. We need more destination material and chest. Yeah. We need to use key cards and stuff. Okay, I need to acquire the second ability. We've gotten 3 base abilities. And there's the Vex abilities and the Imperium abilities. Fully upgrade an ability. Okay, fully upgrade all abilities. I feel like this one should be taken out. I always hate the like doubled ones here. So fully complete the legendary campaign, as well as a Grandmaster job at each destination. Oh sure. And that's the Sarlacc pit. Is definitely where that emblem is. I can see how it's climbed out. Glory beyond less than 15 minutes. Sure. Every component for art. Oh, Praxic Blade. Collect every tape in Renegade. I'm guessing that it's also all the Kyber crystals. Every tape in Renegade. Every ghost in Renegade. Oh, I didn't realize there were ghosts. Dark matter crystals. Oh, okay, so those crystals don't count. So the dark matter crystals are basically the Kyber crystals from Star Wars. So you can use them to change the color of your blades. I'm gonna look at this real quick. He's selling stuff. So 1,000 credits for this Unsylvated course. Is that the same one we have? Yep. Unsylvated course, same hand cannon, same hand cannon. Okay. M17 fast talker. Okay. I don't know why there's 3 tubs for each weapon. Here's a sidearm. Looks cool, but okay. Okay, so our keycards are ready. Okay, let's go talk Spider and upgrade that ability. I love the I love the look of this Guardian. I know it's a PC, but still. Okay, it doesn't look like I upgrade anything here. Just want to check that real quick. I wish they had a band here, you know, like Star Wars, of course, but the music's really quiet. It's there, but it's super quiet.
Shall we make a deal?
So the strafing one is definitely what I want to upgrade.
You'll
So this looks like this is all credit focused. 4, 7, 9,500, 11,500, 13. So 14,000 for each, it looks like. Not bad. 1 second. I do apologize. I gotta do something real quick. Yeah, sweet. A little bit of background work I had to do. So, alright, like I said, I'm not going to fully upgrade that just yet, but it's there. Got a Godslayer. It's a King's Fall title. I'm pretty close to that one, too. Just don't want to do it.
Hey, hero. Heard you've been getting into it with the syndicates. You're the
Creaky
talk of
chair.
Thassus. I need your ear for a sec. Away from Blue. That data disk we lifted. I got a line in on a way to break it open. You know the Pikers. The lick-sneak punks who don't care for houses or the traveler. Treat servitors on the same level as dregs. They're atheists, radicals, wild children. These kids been scrapping with the Imperium for a minute now. Got splasher shanks that can crack the disc we stole, unlike our ghosts. Spider and Relix, the Pikers' leader, got an exchange set up down in the dunes on Spider's fancy new boat. He's been hounding me to send you his way. Go meet him, get a shank, keep Spider happy. He talks syndicate. The syndicate's got numbers, and we need numbers to stop the Imperium. They know we got the plans for their Nightfall station on that disc. It's our silver bullet. We get in, we'll know how to take their super weapon off the table. Wish I could go with you, but I gotta chase down some loose ends elsewhere. Do me a favor. Take Blue with you. Tell her... Well, don't tell her anything. You saw what they want me to do. What they said I'm gonna do, or did already. She'll sniff me out and she'll say I'm running. But I ain't. I ain't leaving her. She needs to stay here. To do this job. Don't let her come after me. And if she tries, you keep her away.
Drifter's a crazy guy. Fearsome Retainer. All these are... But, anyhow. So, go meet these Pikers. Do that. Check my PC temps. 0 health points. Oh, we also gain health every time you pick orb power.
Blue is still working her way through that encrypted data. Until she's done, all we can do is speculate. Spider... claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium firewalls. It's not my first choice, but we're out of options.
It's time to make a deal, my darling friends.
He wants you to shoot through his problems.
Oh, I've missed your inside, Blue. So direct and now so loud.
So super, class, and weapons we have really high. I was reading some of those extra stats. They're okay. Definitely change some gear out because we have 2 hand cannons and a sword. They definitely make Mars look like Tatooine a lot here. Oh, this is the map we were just on. This is the Sarlacc pit. This is Jabba's bounty. It's oh, what's it called? Is it called the bounty? Pretty sure his ship's called the bounty. Look at it.
Welcome back to the Tharsis Expanse. Do you like my barge? It's one of a kind. A hull alloyed from long trip captures.
Take it.
Sails woven from Tara bottle super silk. I could go on. Hurry to our summit, my fearsome retainer.
I was definitely just wondering if there was like a jump scare it would give you like the Resident Evil 4 lake, or you know, if I could see Boba Fett crawling from the outside of it. There's another one. Far away. The barge.
Code in here is wicked, real anti-Guardian. Got light deadfalls everywhere. The Pikers didn't write this.
Of course not. They stole it from the young Empress Kaido.
Wait, we're allies. Why would Kaido have anti-ghost encryption?
Contingencies, my dear. No, there is an outpost across the basin. The Pikers want it. Clear it out. The shack is yours. One last thing. It's a totality division post. Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
That's it?
So, alright, where do we go?
Alright, deploying the shank.
If everyone involved in this transaction is on the level, this shank should splice the Imperium data terminals for us and get us their plans quick.
On the levels.
Frankly, that's a big if.
Weird
but
Destiny
we don't have much
dialogue.
of a choice. If there's a weapon like this out there to any scale, it's too much.
I meant to slide. That's my bad. Yeah, I have not enjoyed the Spider's character for a long time. I think he was kind of cool when he was introduced in Forsaken, but I've definitely lost kind of my interest in him.
Alright.
This one definitely cools down a lot faster than the other.
Reviewing it now. Anti-baryonic scoops. Infalling density reservoirs. Large-scale super annealing. These are plans for a colossal dark matter projector. A system that uses the same energy as the Nine. Zavala was right. They're building a weapon.
Definitely building a Death Star. Definitely at least one more of those around. Oh, right there. Is there another? Right here, yep. I know Bungie can never do just one. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. Oh, these are allies. Wait, do they have health? That's so cool. So, I still have absolutely no idea what these chests do, but we have to get the title. So I do apologize. And this weapon, rapid final blows, causes that ice. If I had stasis on, we can definitely just slide through that. More allies. Yeah, I definitely like this hand cannon a lot better than the other one. It's mainly just that scope. Oh, boy. Yeah, we're hurting. We're hurting real bad. We gotta remember there's no health regen. Ooh, he definitely just saved me right there. I gotta remember that Q. Q is my airstrike. Oh, there he is, over here. Sweet. Let's see. Put this right in the middle here, try to clear out this area. Nope, I did the shank again. I don't think I have anything for one we need. Is there a battery thief? Nope. So if we're in like a tighter map area like the Venus map was, definitely looks like we can get going on here. We can put that shank down right in the middle. Works out. Get a little bit of health. Oh hey, you're right here. It's convenient. There you go.
The Imperium left vehicles loaded in the Walker Bay. Grab one.
Do we finally get the AT-AT? This area definitely looks like a Star Wars hangar bay. I thought I could do a finisher. My bad. Oh, I am absolutely loving the enemy density we got going on here. opportunities. It feels so good to like truly be in a crowd of enemies. Where's that second half point? Right here?
Just received
There we
another
go.
data packet from the Shank. A moment. The nearly functional prototype is on a ship. Imperium Registry. Bahaghari, pull it up on our scopes.
Wait, that's the ship Eris and I saw bleeding 9 energy. It's headed into Mars's orbit.
Stopping that ship just became our first priority.
Looking at ion energy, so it's probably a nuke is what I'm guessing. Another chest. Oh, I didn't even realize this was the objective, but here we are.
Guardian, you have multiple hostiles watching on you. Syndicate's loyalty is cheap. Guardian, the Pikers are trying to kill you.
Get back here. Any fighters try to stop you, kill them.
Oh, immediately took out our energy. Not our energy, our allies. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, take out this. My bad. I was really distracted. I was having fun. It says F or Q for rockets, but it won't really let me fire any of them. Ah, it looks like C is rockets. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like this, I've been spacing out on all the objectives just because it doesn't give you a waypoint marker and you gotta wait. It's not clear what it wants you to do sometimes, but maybe that's just kind of me not paying attention. And as a fact, I'm kind of willing to bet that it is that. Also the fact that I am pretty tired still. Though I didn't do a whole lot today. Someone coming out of there and do something stupid. One more generator. Where is it? Oh, I see you. Go.
What I know is saying, that's proof. Bale and I got the same needle through us. I can't say no.
Your reason for going is some god told you to? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
She dies if I don't go. And I made it also. I can't say no. Tell the others I'm sorry.
It's like the third time we've had that conversation. with him. Also, is we weren't gonna tell Blue, so how does Blue all of a sudden know? Oh, Prixus. Absolutely loving the new looks of Fallen. I really am. Glad they kept those guys around for more than one expansion. What these are? These all like craft cannons. Ah, okay. That probably makes more sense. I've seen a few of these too. Maybe I haven't, but maybe I have seen a few of these. Oh, I see there's one up here. Definitely just ran past like 4 times. Let's go take it out. Hey guys. Ah, I see.
The bikers are trying to cover their tracks. Very ugly business, but it's you and them.
Say what ship, and I will give you bars.
Man, he is desperate.
He ran. Well, weapons free.
The barges. There's actually enemies on them. That's so. It's probably a really dumb thing to most people, but I think it's pretty cool. And the ship above. What are they called? I'm pretty sure they're called bounties. I'm trying to remember what their name is in Destiny. They're Kell ships. Not a single one of those shots hit like I wanted it to. It's okay, that kind of thing happens a lot. Extinguish mechanism server. You got a couple hits there. Let's get all this wrapped up. A pretty cool little mission. Definitely its replay value is going to be pretty low, but I enjoy the AT-AT.
The Imperium's trying to override your walker. Dismount. Get out of there.
I doubt it, but I wonder if something would have happened if we,
Net is lighting up. It's loose. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand.
Toro Battle was the Cabal's homeworld, and it got destroyed. So that's why the Cabal.
Spider, so attached to this barge, are you?
I would die for her. If I were there.
If I were there.
You have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable.
Ruckus them all.
Legionnaires. You are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
The leader of the Imperium broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the syndicates much of a threat. More than inbound.
I still can't fight the Brachus. The Toro Bottle was the Cabal homeworld, and I don't know how many years in game ago, but it was destroyed. I mean, relatively recently, like within the decade. But before it was destroyed, there were a lot of Cabal factions. Oh, sweet, I damage him again. And like there were the Sand Eaters that were on Mars in the first Destiny, and then there were the Blood Brothers, I believe they were called. And they were also in Destiny 2. They were the faction that boarded the Dreadnought. Ooh, get out of the way so we don't get a crush. That was almost bad. And then, what else were there? There was the original faction in Destiny 2.
Transmitting bombs onto the barge. Defuse them. No. You know what? No way. Too many. Just get out of here.
Just get out of there! Yeah, screw Spider, man. Oh, maybe I gotta get a little bit further away. Yeah, screw Spider, I don't care. Oh, this thing's definitely gonna go into the Sarlacc pit. I was in the right area. I don't know why it had to teleport me here.
Look, Spider's barge is gone. Nothing we can do about it now. Let's go, Guardian.
Yeah, nothing we do about it now. Oh well. 332, 347. I was just checking to make sure there weren't like additional bonuses if you were to use, I mean, like a grenade or on a grenade. If you use a grenade mod, you got a bonus for it. But Store bottle. Oh, we got an armor set bonus. Oh, do we get? I didn't realize our entire gear. We got 4 pieces. So we get flinch resistance when our shield gets up. While our reserves are low. Bat and final blows with weapons provide additional ammo. Primary ammo boost special, special boost heavy. Okay, that's cool.
Drift is ditching us, champ. The splice machine's safe, and that Imperium disk is as good as decrypted, but Drift is taking the derelict into orbit. He's after the Nine and Bale, following his vision. That lint liquor won't hear me out, but he always listens to you. Go after him, will you?
Well, yeah. Did our Destiny just crash? That was like that was the main menu. think it's just teleporting us to the derelict. That's weird. It normally never shows that. Oh, we're good. Very Star Warsy shot right there. I'm all for it.
Hey, have you lost your mind?
We both know I've done worse, Blue. Sorry, fire team. I need Bale to trust me. He's just a kid. And a guardian. It's a terrible thing to waste. No!
No way they're about to destroy Mars. Oh, looks like I just killed all the Guardians. Oh man, that's like a dozen Guardians.
Agents of the last city. Welcome back to Mars. We've ended the lives of dozens of guardians and ghosts on Tarsus. Nightfall has nullified their light. And only hollow shells remain. The 13th understanding in the 7th Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit and meaning. Nightfall does it gladly. But we won't stop with Tarsus, no. Nightfall is coming for the last city. The time of guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. We were supposed to protect the people, not rule them. The Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when nightfall fills your sky.
That is crazy. So it's actually a really big deal, right there. So the fact he killed a dozen Guardians. Also, not that it means anything to anyone that would possibly be watching this, Drifter kind of looks like Mo's stepbrother, if he was, 40 years older.
Confirms Drifter fired off his NLS drive. He's long gone. That warship that fired on Tarsus has left orbit. Imperium Command that just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was Nightfall. Sorry, Hoss. Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But you better come on back.
So, I mean, since Destiny 1, right? Centuries before our Guardian rose and our Ghost found us in Destiny 1, was the first time the Traveler ever made the Ghost. Okay. Then in Destiny 2, when Gaul was destroyed, the Traveler reopened. And yeah, it's a ghost town here now. But he was collecting the ghosts too. I thought that was interesting. But Destiny 2, the Traveler reawakened, but they've talked about it in the lore several times. Oh, the Guardian I really liked. No. They talked about it in the lore several
I didn't
times.
understand what was happening at first. All those guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
That lowlife always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light. How many guardians would those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Bale was right there. And all I could do was hide.
For now, we should focus on stopping Bale. The city is his next target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event. In the meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, we need you ready.
Drifter's running a Bale. Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that. Through trying to stop his foolishness. He can chase the 9 without me.
Yeah, how's Blue alive? It doesn't matter. But what I was saying is, it was kind of a talking point that, you know, until Destiny 2, that the reason the last city wasn't doing so well, and the reason why threats like the Taken King were taken so seriously in Siva, was that the number of Guardians is limiting. There was fewer and fewer of them, because they're not being born anymore. There's still ghosts out there looking and finding their people. Like Pulled Pork, who they renamed to Galint, was the Crow's ghost, and it found Crow, you know, hundreds of years after the original raid name. Even though I believe that Galint was a New Light ghost, which is the term used to Guardians after Destiny 2 Vanilla, or at Destiny 2 Vanilla, which is when the Traveler reopened. But so yeah, I mean, a dozen Guardians, and it looked like he had like 30 ghosts or whatnot on his rack that he was going through and collecting them all. So that's a big deal. I mean, there's a limited number of us, and we're getting smaller and smaller because they're dying.
Hero, you gotta know, I had nothing to do with the Tharsis Nightfall attack. Bale sprung it as soon as I took off to meet him. Sorry I had to shut you in orbit. I hoped Bale just needed guidance, but he's a dredgen through and through. And now, so many lives lost. I tried to reach out to Blue. She's cut me off. Guess I don't blame her. I got my in with Bale. His other voice gives me the visceral chills.
Treasure Osiris chess piece.
I'm along for the ride. Only thing is, I'm not sure I know exactly what I'm looking for. Bale is one messed up son of a gun. He's been calling himself a weapon, but we both know there's only one. So what did Six pick him for? I'll see what I can learn about Nightfall and the Imperium. I'll be in touch, hero.
So this ghost hadn't found a library yet. That's the original Destiny 2 Crucible Ghost. 15 at 45. Ooh, man. Sorry, I gotta just learn how to still navigate this. Oh, we're gonna go back to Zavala's office. It's been a while since I've been there. Ghost. Fire Team Finders still exist. Wanted to know that. 500 is the, oh, 550. 550 is the highest light that I've seen. Deep Stone Crypt, I'm about there. Oh, those two guys are definitely kudos to each other. Where my stat tracker's at. So all time raids. Leviathan was 61. I love the Leviathan. 65 Deep Stone. So we're doing pretty good. 30 Vow. I don't care to play Destiny 2 Vogue or Root of Nightmares too much. Let's go to his office. This guy's just taking a nap. I respect it, brother. This elevator doesn't always work. Yeah, cool looking gear, brother. You look like Pterodactyl. I'm guessing that's the Halloween like monster set. His body also resets. I'm really happy. Yeah. I'm very happy that they are doing this way. And not doing this, like, I'm glad they're not doing a 1-for-1 with the Death Star. I think this is a lot more understandable. I don't know what I was saying. Oh, call.
Guardian, you have one new call.
When is this system? What?
I bring unsettling news. The Dredgen's weapon could only have come from beyond our dimensionality. To uncover truth, I contacted the emissary of the Nine.
Right on time. Hey there, Guardian. Miss Morn, did you start?
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the emissary agreed to assist the investigation. Guardian, you must know what we have gleaned.
Oh, I'd seen stuff.
I suspected we needed 6. The last emissary to channel them was Zur, and, well, it left him changed.
The emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you 6 to answer for transgression.
The Outer Nine are difficult to translate. They aren't like the 9 we can have a conversation with. 6 is alien.
Abject is interest. Invocations absent of purpose.
I inquired his involvement with Dredgen Bale.
Audience is not devoid of charge.
I could feel myself losing hold on reality. 6 pushed me down.
Enough! Tell us of your intentions with Dredgen Bale.
I have a message for the weapon.
You, Guardian.
A weapon is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selecting weapon was chosen, not by all, not by me. The Outer loose a more compliant tool, a weapon the Outer command, your dredgen. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Bale the station core. With Three's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty. Our liberation demands causation. Volition does not exist. You will smear Bale into unrecognizable meat. For continued alignment, the Outer thank you, weapon.
We tried to hold them in place.
But his strength was too great. 6 departed, but left us with what you must know. The Outer 9 have crafted your shadow.
Huh. Alright, so let me break down that down real quick. So first of all, we came all the way here to take a phone call, and we've never done that phone call system before, but I'm okay with it, so we don't have to go stand at a table, and it does the exact same purpose, so I'm not going to sit here and be upset about it. Switch back to Thunder Crash for a while. No, we're not. We'll switch to this. No, keep late fair. So 3 died at the end of the Edge of Fate. I haven't played the campaign, so I don't understand. So there's only 8 of the 9 actually left, because 3 is dead. So 9 are outside of our dimension. Right. So the 9 are outside of our dimension. And 6, this guy seems funny. So it sounds a lot like what he's talking about is he's trying to get a prophecy to come true. Because 3 died, we have to now fulfill this prophecy or everyone dies. And so he set the bell. And then he also said that the weapon will crush the dredgen into meat. So it sounds like our guardian is going to, defeat him. But I'm just trying to understand it correctly. And Bife is probably going to make a super amazing video on this. Even though I know he's semi-retired from Destiny. Even though I know he's still going to do it. But it's what they were making it out to be. Sounds like our guardian has always been a part of the prophecy of the 9. And that's why our guardian has been, acceptable. Or not acceptable, but legendary. So it's just, so everything our guardian has ever done has been part of the 9's prophecy. Unless I'm mistranslating that, which is probably true. Another phone call.
You have 1 new call.
To say dirty baby Yoda. Or next destroyer of tacos.
Hero, I can still fix this. No one else has to die.
3 raccoons in a trench coat.
Oh no. Why isn't Blue answering my calls? She won't talk to me.
You know what I told the Vanguard the moment you sauntered into town?
Get off my line.
I told them your ideas were dangerous. That you were going to take us back to the Dark Age. Now Bale, following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of guardians and ghosts.
I was put here to deal with them. It has to be me.
You don't reason with a light like that. You bury him, and you take the ghost apart.
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me. Everything. That nine in Bale's head told me either I lead the Imperium or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
Con him.
Yeah. I'm still not quite yet sold on Anor as a character. But definitely understand the stress that the Drifter is under.
That splicer shake is worse grammar than Vex milk. But sure knows its way around Imperium encryption. Okay.
Anti-up.
Oh, son of a... Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light-killing payload. Theoretically, it nullifies the darkness as well. That warship fired a prototype, but this finished version has remote attack capabilities. This thing could target a home from anywhere. According to this data, it's not finished. Yet. And no idea where they're building it. As for Drifter, I'm done with that guy. You all can field his calls.
Oh, Proxy Blade mod. Looks like a piece of lightsaber. It's the pulse rifle we already have. Play cards? Oh, it's just scrap. Hey, 500 scrap's not a little though. Okay. Zephyrus. Still makes absolutely no sense that the Vex are like this, but whatever. The Vex card game. They do good, really good. Star Wars. Oh, so that's what all these points are for. Star Wars was always really good about KSI sniper clone. That's Mars, Venus. Ah, the Colonel looks like he's gone. Cade 6 is here. Of course they'd be here, but that was Cade 6's chicken. That's really cool. Got a little shout out here because this would be a place that Cade would have gone to. His kind of people. Do I get to play this card game? Absorbs and reflects incoming fires. Targets who pass through are damaged and jolted. Sounds unique. Yeah. Sounds like we were back to this. I would not at all mind matchmaking for this.
Emissary, Commander Zavala has instructed me to seek your counsel. What connection is there between the Nine and the
Guardian?
I would like to
wish
hear
I was
the end of
sending you
that.
to take Dredge and Bale apart piece by piece instead of locating an Imperium shuttle. He should feel every moment of pain he's caused. But our next steps cannot be taken recklessly. I'm legitimizing this operation so the Vanguard can engage. But I've learned the hard way. The cost of overreaction. Find his channel. I want to speak to him personally.
The FNAF 2 movie just came out. The Boys Season 6 is coming up soon. So, a lot of stuff to get excited for right now. I'm a big fan of the airstrike. And the Vex deflector. And just try it, see if we like it or not. But critics are saying FNAF 2 sucks, but apparently... Oh, we're in Europa? So this is basically going to be a Hoth-themed mission.
At last, Commander. You know
Is this a
all
Yeti?
the lights, do you not? Of the ones
Oh, that's
I
cool.
slaughtered, who are you closest to?
The guy frozen
There's
halfway through.
nothing human of you left. Cease operations, or the Vanguard will annihilate the Imperium.
No.
Let's get our Vex guy out of here and see what he does. Oh, I like this one. I'm okay with this guy. Sorry. Come all the way out here just for collectibles. I was gonna do my attack, but it was just really low. And they got precisely one guy. Yeah, I need to do something to get a new weapon in that second category. Something I'm definitely happy about is it's gonna sound dumb, but the loot drops seem to be a lot less from stuff. Now maybe other categories are gonna be different, but I remember last time I was playing, it was just one of that situation people were talking about it. Compared to the first game, you were just getting so much loot all the time, to where like, I mean, it meant meaningless to get anything just because you got it constantly, you know. Oh, hi, you are tall. I was not expecting a boss in here just yet.
You know what it means to be chosen. You understand. Maybe you don't. Being a vessel means being in constant
this guy talking about sometimes? Yeah. Definitely sounds like he's got some demons. Tough guy. This guy's name is literally Tough Guy. Another tough guy right here. Awesome, taking him down that close to the platform. Looks like I gotta switch over. I don't know why there's so much taken on Europa, but go for it. I still gotta push out 2 more cargo. Ah. Oh, there we go. A lot easier than it would be. Oh, okay, I see. I see what's up. Go back there and smack up this guy.
Guardian, that cargo has the shuttle logs you came for. Keep it safe.
Enough of the old man whispering in your ear. It's just us. Tell me what it's like to kill a god. To feel the life force of an all-powerful being drained by your own hand. You've done it so many times. Does it lose its luster after a while? Or does it transmute, shift from one all-powerful being to another? What you saw at Tharsis was a demonstration of Eclipse energy. It negates paracausal power completely. A perfect, targeted, bloodless kill. And each light bearer's death is an offering to something greater than myself.
You speak of tithes. Who do you tithe to?
I am the hand which pens the book of the alchemist. I tithe to 6 of the 9, and he rewards me with strength. This is what 6 learned from the king's echo drifting among his rings. With enough strength, 6 can carve a doorway and be liberated at last.
So it sounds like 6 is trying to come into our dimension. But I have no idea what he's talking about the king's rings. Looks like this last guy for the charges right here. Looks like we need a little bit more. I'm willing to bet 2 guys will be plenty. Stop running from me. Yep. The second one, just in case. Don't think I'll need it, but oh yeah, we were just fine with one. Oh boy, that hurts. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You gotta walk real slow with them. Don't mind me, guys. They mind me. No idea what that his little thing right there does, but I'm on board. Where's the rest of this cargo at? Ah, it's up here. Yep. No. I was way above it. I don't know why that would teleport a little bit. Whatever. I just wanted to grab both these. I didn't want to hop all the way back up here, even though I had to. Anyhow. He's shielded, I know, but at the same time, I just get this done. It's a lot of health to wrap up here in a few seconds. Oh, please don't take all that back. Okay, good. Okay. What's going on? I already have a fourth cargo crate over there. Is there a reason I couldn't use that one? I guess they just want us to take out that guy. Oh, I see. It just wants a different zone. 4 out of 4.
Bale is practicing sword logic in service to one of the outer orbits. This complicates our mission to bind the Nine. I need to speak to Ikora and the emissary. Good work here, Guardian. Our situation is dire, but this information gets us closer to stopping Bale.
So they definitely had Keith David record lines for Zavala. I wish instead of having him also do... We have to load more cargo? Are you kidding me? I'm so sick of doing this. Oh, it's just a side objective still. Where do I get this cargo from? Because I'm not running all the way back to that objective. Not doing it. See a chest over here though. I have no idea what these do. I think the only thing they actually do is give us our Renegade charges back. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. I actually wanted to do the other one for once. Also, I don't know if they've changed this, but it used to be when you emote inside of these for whatever reason, it would speed up your process. Oh man, this is annoying. I'm assuming this is a side objective, but we will also have to eventually do these all, because we had to do like 20 side objectives or whatever it was. Oh, I don't have a single objective left. Oh boy. That's some low health. Oh, so those are required objectives too. You can't just like leave the mission you've been in for like half an hour. He's got a point there.
After all, the Nightfall weapon will not hurt you. Not anymore. You have given everything. What's left for you to prove?
Only justice for the Guardians, and ghosts you have slain.
Something else. Earning credits. Cool. That one felt like a really long mission, and it said it only took 20 minutes. But man, that felt like a long time. Go back to the cantina. Got it. 104 super though. Increases damage done by your super. 1.4% PvE. Babby and the Hated. Also, lightsaber. I'm guessing the standard lightsaber is green we get, and then we gotta find. I know we have to find the other kind of crystals. So. Zephyr. Tron. Sweet. I love people finally starting to respect that franchise a little bit.
I just gave the worst advice of my life. Told Drifter to do what he does best. Con Vale, the Nine, and the Imperium. I hope the city doesn't end up paying for it. The Drifter just sent us intel on a hidden Imperium base on Europa, made to look decommissioned. It's directly connected to their supply line.
Hey, I'm here. Have to get back undercover soon, but I'm staying so I can figure out what Six is doing with Bale and how to undermine Nightfall when you get here.
You look ready for some action. Good. That makes one of us. The plan is to hit and fade, assault the firebase, and steal a shuttle in the chaos. Drifter insists we'll need it. Assuming I haven't doomed us by advising Drifter to destroy the Imperium by being himself. Unleashing a Drifter racket on terrorists with a light-eating superweapon. Good hunting, Guardian.
Out in the cold. Great. I'm getting really tired of this hand cannon. I don't mind this one at all. But we've not gotten new weapons in a long time. I'm just kind of getting tired of it, I won't lie. So Europa is Hoth, Venus is Dagobah, and Mars is, of course, Tatooine. So those are the 3 planets they chose.
We must destroy that weapon before Bale can fire on the city. The first step is stealing an Imperium shuttle here on Europa. According to Drifter, the shuttle is refueling at base right now. It's the perfect time to strike.
I can only hope that we are not playing right into the prophecy.
Prophecy? What prophecy?
Oh, sounds like I'm just in time. Valask, Miss Ido. Thank you for the pronunciation tips. Guardian, Europa is within Five's gravity well, and they really do not want to be constrained. Look after yourself out there.
Within 5's gravity well. What does that mean? And I'm also trying to learn, because always, right?
Don't forget your parka.
Parka. I really like the deflector shield I have now. But I've always thought the 9 were working in tandem together as a group of individuals, right? Now it might be a group of beings, but whether or not they're working together now kind of seems uncontested. Yeah, oh, this is just the rebel base in Hoth.
The base is well concealed. You'll need to deploy sensors in 3 spots to triangulate its location. They can't hide from us. There's anti-air weapons all around the base. You'll need to deal with them, or they'll shoot down the shuttle as soon as we take off.
They've been augmented with strand-based heavy armor. Your weapons won't do any damage.
I've seen that tech. Kaido's people were still working on a prototype. How? The underlying strand theory should still be the same. I will devise a countermeasure.
Yeah, I was trying to sneak around. We got pretty far.
Miss Ido, if you ever want to talk about what happened, I'm happy to listen. Sometimes it helps to share the burden.
We're gonna share with the class what we're talking about here, or not?
We've got some Imperium chatter. You got 'em spooked.
I'm really trying to hit that thresher. Oh, come on, dude. Every time I go to hit that guy, he just, like, barely gets out of it. God, it's annoying. I have a feeling this is going to be a really annoying mission. Oh, and even so now, even for campaign missions, healing is just not allowed. That's just like, I cannot get behind that in the slightest. There's nothing to say that is nothing short of being completely annoying. See, the blaster weapons are there. They definitely feel very niche. I'd rather reload a weapon than have to constantly deal with that overheat system they have.
Their base controls are encrypted better than their communications. The splicer shake should make quick work of it.
It's sending back more Imperium data. Looks like Nightfall Station's got some serious shielding. That's a problem we'll have to solve.
So I'm back here.
When did they build all this? How? All their equipment, the research and raw materials. Where is it all coming from?
They must have been given extra time to develop it. Any of the 9 could do that. Dilate time within a pocket dimension, but it's vulgar. Like using a sledgehammer to kill an ant. Playing 5 aces at poker. The Outers must be worried about what we learned on Kepler.
I don't know if it's doing any damage or not. Oh man, I put us in a bad spot here. Oh yeah, we're dead. I'm not a big fan of this mission. I'm gonna say that immediately. I'm not a big fan of this. It's also just like, it's weird that laser weapons are taking. It's weird. I don't know. It's weird the laser weapons still take ammo. I wish they would have just made them all primary, so they are all endless. It feels like Blade Fury definitely got a nerf too. Like, it feels really short.
That's the shuttle secured. Its systems are locked, but the splicer shank will crack it in no time. Have it scramble the base's records while it's in there. We don't want the Imperium identifying which shuttle you took. While you do that, I'm going to call some of my people. That shuttle, I recognize the design.
Are we gonna emphasize, evaluate that point? Yeah, shuttle, I recognize. Yeah, anything else to say? I can place a rally barricade, but only in a very specific random spot. Oh boy. What are you?
Is that a modded cannon from Kepler? Putting Drifter's souvenirs to good use, I see. This weapon exploits the resonant
Okay.
frequencies of Strand
Guys, just let me play the game, please.
and cut down those behemoths.
Oh, that's cool. So this is, it looks like Lord of Wolves, which is actually just fallen weaponry. Oh, I can't even damage him without the weapon. Once again, like, alright, if we're gonna do respawn restricted, cool, fine with me. But man, can we just have like health regen? Like, I don't understand why that feature is taken away from the game.
You do impressive work, Miss Moore.
I see.
I have expertise in many areas when my words are heeded. For instance, when secrets should be kept, and when they should be shared.
So do I. Especially when those secrets impact entire populations. I also know it's impolite to talk like this on an open line.
Oh, so that's cool. They're just gonna hide something. Oh, that's cool that Walker was dropped.
Listen to this. The shuttle was a barren prototype presented at a design conference in the last city. And our premier loom matches records of a Brachus loom. Kaido says he vanished with a squadron 3 years ago.
So, Loom took troops and prototype tech with him, and Six gave them more time, maybe decades, to build the Imperium.
So, Eris and Lodi have a secret they're not sharing with the class. And then, apparently Loomis has only been out there commanding the ball for like 3 years. I was spamming my melee and it just didn't want to go, I guess. No big deal. Oh. So he's been gone for 3 years, and just out of the blue left Kaido's forces with Squadron, and kind of funny to think about. And I guess it makes sense they'd have it, but I had to deal with it a lot at work. But oh, the last city just had a design conference. You know, like in the middle of this, people are just pushing out weapons. Find the strongest one and use it. I do like the flyovers ships keep doing. Can we stop? I really wish we could stop with this damn coin too. Like, I wish I could rebind it. I understand the way for a controller, so I'm sorry for you guys. But like for the rest of us, could we not have just rebinded these keys to something else? Not a huge fan of the slow fire rate of this thing either. There we go. Strand modified pike. It is the power generator to the base. Star Wars. What do you mean turn back? Are you kidding me? Are you serious? What a joke. Okay. So if we dodge, it'll wrap the guy up. No, like, I'm serious too. What a joke. It wants us to go to that area and it's like, nope, you can't. Well, they got a power core in the back. Also, it wants us to use that, which, sure, I'm cool with that, right? It wants us to use the dodge to get these guys. But then it also wants to, like, soft lock the dodge for the majority of, you know, like, could we not have gotten an advanced respawn time on that? Jesus Christ, too. The damage of these guys is ridiculous. And of course, the range is further than anything else in this entire the history of this game, you know. What just oh, more than spawned. Of course they did. Because of course they did. Yeah, I have this, you know, pretty feeling that the legendary campaign is just going to be an absolute nightmare to do, especially for this part. Unless it's harder to die than I think, but
With all their anti-air defenses taken care of, you can fly the shuttle right out. I've got another bit of helpful news. I had my people look closer to home, and they finally got a lead. Bale's got half a dozen false identities in the city. He's been getting supplies from the Tex Mechanica foundry. I think it's time the Vanguard had a nice sit-down chat with him.
Tex Mechanica.
What is this prophecy you're all so scared of? If I deserve to be part of this crew, I deserve to know why this is all happening, so I can help you.
This information is classified at the highest levels to protect everyone.
I know it must be important, but every night I remember that horrible red light and the silence after.
You're still in the same day.
When I ask why this is happening, what's everyone so scared of? It's that same silence. I'm sick of it.
The Nine of Earth, 3, is dead. It gave us a prophecy. A death ensures extinction. To survive, you must bind the Nine.
Erismorn, you are not the arbiter of what is and isn't safe. Just because you can handle this information doesn't mean everyone can.
This isn't just any information. This is your future. The Vanguard have no right to hide this.
That's right. So 3 of the 9 is the 9 of Earth. So they say, I'm sure if I played Edge of Fate, that would make sense. But where am I going now? In the cantina. Like a dark spot back here. I can't tell what it is, but yeah. So 3 of the 9 was the 9 of the Earth. That's kind of cool. Dragon Blast 0. So I know about in the middle of the story, right? It sends us on the quest for the practice. A 12-time dredging. Jesus Christ, dude. Speak with Rao. So I'm guessing this is the Cabal faction now. No, that's this one. Modified. Oh, that's just I'll make sure that's the name of it. Oh, it's a Scion Leader. Of course it is. Sure. So we have to do another one of these missions. 31 of 45. Cool.
What Bale said about being adrift, I felt that too. More and more. Guardian, the Nightfall attack, I felt it from Earth. It's like the fourth dimension reached out, grabbed the gas knob, and turned it off. The Inners were furious.
You were hearing Guardians and ghosts get snuffed out across Tharsis.
I'm sorry. I hear you're off to steal some sort of access codes from Elixni smugglers. Any way I could help?
I need to know the Nightfall Station's weakness. Six really messed Bale up good. He'll crack if you push him.
Yeah, I'm really sick of these weapons, so we're getting new ones. So this hand cannon's not that bad, but I really want to use this again. That fusion rifle I was really enjoying. I think for now we're going to switch over to the sidearm. Our light level's going to drop for a little bit, but I just am so sick of double hand cannons. And yeah, we're going to use this fusion rifle. I definitely feel like since Destiny 2 transitioned to... So when Destiny 2 launched vanilla, it had what many of us consider to be a poor choice mechanic. So your primary and secondary slots were both only primary weapons. There's no special slots. There's no special weapons, period. Like shotguns and sniper rifles were heavy weapons, so you'd have... Oh.
3 of us 9-touched, but they've got a special hold on Lodi. He's one of us.
Hello. You can call me Lodi if you want. Look, you have no reason to trust me, but I had to reach out. I've been in your shoes, and so is Dredge and Hope. What the Nine put us through can be frightening. Isolating.
I don't have anything to say to a servant of the inner orbits.
How about an emissary for all of them? I appreciate Six. Of all the Nine, he's the most curious.
I feel the same. I feel like
you've lost part of yourself. You know, sometimes I'm not sure I am alive anymore. I don't always feel human.
Yep, so when I saw the trailer for this, I definitely thought Judge and Bell was going to be a lot different of a character. And I didn't realize he was kind of playing puppet to the Nine. Which, I mean, sure, it's a storyline. Can confirm it is a storyline, you know, but it's not what I'm going to sit there and say I'm crazy about. Immediately having more fun since we switched our weapons too. I just want that to be stated. $75%. Yep. Probably just up to 90 right here. Yep. So we're almost there. %. What?
Right now, I'm on Venus 2 weeks ago and here, now, at the station.
I lose myself across time. The station makes sense, but what's on Venus?
The important places get stuck. I keep coming back. Here. We're connected.
Oh yeah, that was a good one right there. That's absolutely crazy to say to someone, oh, this guy is basically torturing me and ripping me apart and replaces me with metal. Oh yeah, what element? Like what? Are you kidding me? Someone needs to give Lodi a book on small talk. I do enjoy that airstrike one. I don't care for the other ones too much. I like the airstrike one, but it's definitely very situational. That would have been awesome had half the map not followed me. Well, this kind of looks like the ship from, I forget what it's called. It's like the Aventador one. It's basically the ship at the beginning of the New Hope that Leia was on. Alright, now we go eliminate the target.
The important places do get stuck, don't they? I find that useful to ground myself if I'm adrift too long. What's it like in the other now, 2 weeks ago?
It isn't important to me. I keep getting me mixed up with 6. Everything's blurred. They took me to Venus to flip a switch to turn on a shield generator. Is channeling the 9 painful for you?
Oh man, that was a lot really fast. Ooh, boy. Yeah, can we stop being crazy? That guy's rifle is doing some pretty crazy damage. Oh, I can finally attack this guy. Sweet. Trying to do anything else, and it's like every time I go to sprint, one of those guys smacks me and just like moves me out of the way. It's like they hit you and then you can't, it like cancels your slide weird, and like right there when there's so much going on you can't see it, and so you're like, oh, why is it not, you know, why is it doing the leap, why is it doing this?
Depends on who it is. With 2, I tap into all the juicy secrets of soul. With 9, I feel powerful, prized, but I don't feel pain.
I don't understand.
I'm not hurt when the 9 possess me because I'm the emissary. I'm still whole. Bale, you aren't an emissary. You weren't made to be a vessel.
No. Sex chose me. I'm the weapon. What do you mean you don't? That's impossible. What do you mean you're fine?
I haven't lost what you lost. There wasn't supposed to be a second weapon. 6 is using you, Bale. I'm sorry.
You can be sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean you're fine?
It's a very Star Wars-y story right there. A character getting mad that they're not the, you know, prophesied one, and then going crazy and unleashing havoc in the universe. Because Bale's kind of our Anakin already in the dark side. And then, you know, but so I don't understand why a 9 of one of these most powerful beings, you know, would care, I mean, would need an emissary. Like, I can kind of understand the point of Lodi, right, of them to communicate with beings there and push their agenda, I guess. But I don't understand why he needs Judge Bell, other than to just not, other than just to be lazy. But this mission was a lot more enjoyable than some of the other ones recently. Jump got canceled like twice there. Put on our power here real quick, even though it's too late. We've already messed up.
I cut the call. That kid's a monster, but he's still human. He'll turn to you for support now, Drifter. Ask open-ended questions, target his connection with Six, and he'll remain distracted.
That was a masterclass. Never do that crap to me, kid. Hero, get those clearance codes you nabbed back here.
Wouldn't dream of it. Oh, and whatever powers the shield for the station is on Venus. I'll tell too.
We finally got this. This is has to be the Mandalorian's rifle. Moving target, don't care. But it's better than no distractions. I like Flared Magwell a lot. Mulligan. Oh, I thought this was a recombination. Whatever. Oh, so I saw that we were at like 103 or whatever it was, and it was like 1.1% PvP power. Now it's at 5% for being 14 over. Haven't done any challenges here. There's definitely something back here. It's a weird shape, so it's like this line. I have no idea what that'd be. That red star is probably indicating something. Let's go talk to somebody. Oh, this thing looks cool. This thing looks real cool. Eternal? What's that name from? What's that title from?
I am a sword of the Praxic Order. I was trained to believe we only needed light. That to touch darkness was to fall to evil.
Yeah, Eternal.
I was wrong. You wield the darkness as easily as the light, in a form sanctioned by the heart of the Traveler itself. It hasn't corrupted you. I've been watching. You're a living counter to Order dogma. They are stuck in the old ways.
Oh, Red of the Nine. Didn't play
Too
Red of the
busy
Nine.
chasing old threats to spot the new. Who knows how many more Bales are out there, getting ready to threaten the city. The Praxic Order needs a new path. Maybe we can find it together. It's a mentor's job to guide each Praxic trainee as they forge a weapon of their light. A blade burning with the Praxic fire. I'll stand mentor to you, if you're willing. Forge a new blade for yourself. A weapon equally of light and dark. Let's find out what the Praxics need to become. Will you walk the untrodden path with me, Guardian?
It looks like we're about to start crafting a Praxic blade. Yeah. So yeah, well, I'm definitely gonna go ahead and get that going here soon. But I think I'm gonna kind of end this episode here, right now. Just take a little break and get back to it and make it a little more easily digestible. So, because this recording already at 3 hours, so hope you guys enjoyed. Please comment, let me know what you guys think, subscribe if you want to support. I'll see you guys next time. We go and build the Praxic Blade. Bye for now. Hello everybody, Buff here. Welcome back to Destiny 2. So our last playthrough, we were working on some Renegades. We've gotten pretty far into this. And so now we have the quest to go and build, or I don't know if it's build it, but I'm assuming it is, but go get the Praxic Blade or whatever we're doing. But so we've beat Fire and Ice was the last one we did. So the Long Con and Glory Beyond are our last missions. But now we have to go to the Praxic Temple with Anor, wherever that lies. Fire and Ice Legendary. That's okay. We'll wait. Oh, I guess this mission is Fire and Ice. Never mind. So we're one further back, but so Praxic Vault. I'm guessing this is. I'm trying to remember the name. It's very famous in Star Wars, and it's not Coruscant. That's the main, but it's in Fallen Order. But it's basically this giant planet, and the whole planet has this. The only it's a frozen wasteland, so it makes sense we're going to Europa. But it has kyber crystals inside of it. Jedi have to go find their kyber crystal and trial it. You know. What's the planet called? Ilum. That's the name of it. Ilum. So.
The Praxic Order maintains vaults throughout the system to purify or lock away dangerous artifacts of darkness. Only
That's
Praxics
cool.
who
How
earn
much?
the Cormorant Seal are allowed entry. An undecorated rookie
Yeah, this is definitely the Mandalorian rifle, and it's cool. But I don't know how you'd use this long term, just because it doesn't seem like it does a lot of damage. Compared to other, I mean, if I'm going to use a heavy sniper rifle, of course, legendary, there's not nearly as many options. But like exotic, you're going to use the Whisper. Or Black Spindle, whatever it is. Black Hammer, Black Spindle. They've changed his name a few. Not changed it, but it's got a few different names. Let's see if we get to a boss. I'll use that on it and see how much damage it does. See if it's worth it for long term. Not long term, but kind of in gameplay. What portal? This was the fire base we were just at too. I want to add. Ah. So I've been told this mission is like a exotic mission. I don't know. Seems like it does alright damage, but see what it does to like a champion. Nightfall.
That's the end of the security log. Everything after this is glitched out. Bale met 6 here. The Order's habits of secrecy enabled this. A belief in our own judgment. There'd be no Tharsis Ghost massacre without this vault. We would be on Earth helping the Vanguard without this vault, Mahal. Norn. You're right. We can still arm the Guardian with a Praxic blade, forged in Bale's shadow. A weapon for a weapon.
Ah. I didn't realize this was parkour. Dude, really like the design of this room. I mean this area so far. So it kind of sounds like Six wants to make his own champion, wants to make his own weapon, and so he's trying to compete with us, the Guardian.
Which? I know no one in this system cares what happens to me. Least of all you. But I spoke with your emissary and I need to know. Tell me if I'm not meant to be a weapon.
The Guardian can confirm it. Our records state from the Council, witnessed on Kepler, that they voted for the weapon. And it's the Guardian. I hope Six hasn't killed your ghost already. Because Six used you.
Alright, come on.
The Nine abide nothing but their own rules.
So I can't jump over the top of the thing, I can't get in front of it, and it doesn't have a timer? You kidding me? What am I supposed to do? I wasn't even to near the thing, and it just pushes me over. Are you joking? I'm going this way, I'm not... Ah, this is the way we just came, of course it is. Oh, okay, I gotta crouch under it. No speed running though. I always love these like taken orbs when they're showing this grand. Like the corrupted strike just looks beautiful, in my opinion. It's a rare opinion, I do understand, but it's my opinion, so deal with it. Ah, back here it looks like. I'm getting very sick of this very quick. This is stupid. This is just stupid. It's just actually pretty stupid. So it's literally, you have nowhere to go, and if you come up here, you die instantly. Okay. We're cool. Just gotta find the right path.
Sex's fire inside me, filling my lungs with smoke, white-hot pressure behind my eyes. Burning and pressing down until there's nothing left under my skin but charcoal. But I don't die. I'm a hollowed-out vessel for something else. Forever. Is that all I am to Six? Why do you get to walk away from this weapon?
I just repeat the same part.
And not me?
I said it again too. I am a joke. Oh, done here. Yeah, no. Someone has entirely made this just to get everyone as mad as possible. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Yeah, I don't like this mission. Hopefully it'll get better. So I can walk through it, but I can't walk back out. Can we stop wasting everyone's time? There we go. I don't know why I'm sprint locked right now. I'm guessing that was a checkpoint system or something. Oh, come on. Are you serious? I was right on his leg. I don't know what it's even asking for. It wants all the way up there, and there's nothing there at all. There's not a single platform, not a path. There's nothing. Unless I'm expected to go all the way around this, which I'm guessing is what's happening. I just love it when they do stuff like that. Like, come on. They're more emphasized on wasting your time than allowing you to play the game. Trying to mess with you a couple times is not a big deal. Well, when the fact that you're 15 minutes in this damn mission... Sorry, I shouldn't swear. Just like, I've been in this mission for so long. Just give me like 30 seconds to breathe. It's like the Shattered Throne. It was the first ever dungeon in Destiny 2, right? It has a section where like all the parkour is just trying to mess with you constantly. So does Prophecy. They all have that. But it's a section and it's not the entire thing. So I don't understand why this is becoming a standard to do. Just annoy you as much as possible. It does not make me want to play the game anymore. There we go. Oh, it's a cool looking area. Definitely a puzzle up here.
I know you look down on me, Braxik. I can feel it. Your superiority complex tastes like corroded lead. It's burned into my tongue.
You were not meant for this role. That is why you are suffering.
I will not be pitied. I chose 6. I let him make me stronger, and it will be worth it. It has to be worth it.
So, light tilts slightly out of balance. So let's put dark. So I'm guessing that should bring it back to even, and now this will go back to dark. No. just realized this thing doesn't have an element. It's not typical when you see weapons that don't have one. So let's try another one on light. Oh, so these all look like dark orbs. Light of darkness until slightly out of balance. Sometimes it misses shots, and I just don't know how it's possible that it does that. Like that one and that hobgoblin earlier, like, I can accept the fact that I probably missed a couple. Sure. But at the same time, it's just like, I'm not missing that many shots, especially when I'm that close. You know? So it's talking about it shifting out of balance. Okay, every time I throw that, it gets slightly bigger. Yeah, we got some light orbs. Let's try to grow the light. Okay, so light got too big, went out of balance. Cool, light orbs. So let's do 2 over here. Okay. So I can't. So the light is slightly out of balance. So earlier I was able to do multiple. Now I can only do 1. Not a big deal, just slows down the process. So you just gotta keep sharing between them. It's not a big deal. Alright, we're back to dark. That one's pretty big. How are you looking? You're looking pretty small over here. Yeah. It didn't tell me that anything, so I'm assuming that they're balanced. Slightly out of balance? Okay. If it doesn't tell you anything, they're in balance. Now they're even. Cool. Now the one back here I think is full, or the other one is not. Please tell me these are dark. Sweet. Complete the opposite energy. Yeah, I'm scared to throw another one because I think they might pop, but we'll see. Well, nothing happened at all. So I'm going to assume this. Okay, I don't need taken energy, I need light energy. Okay, bear energy cleave, so I'm guessing if I kill... Alright, so if I kill the Cabal guy, it's light. It's dark, I should say. I've got taken energy. What happens if I kill this guy with... Alright, so why do both of them give me dark? Both options just give me dark, so I don't know what to do. Alright, so now we have bear energy. It doesn't seem like this is doing anything. Okay, so bear energy, and if I kill a taken, it gives me light. Okay, so I need to kill a taken guy first, and then kill a Cabal. Let's try that. Gotta wait 30 seconds though. But we figured out the mechanic though, so we're safe. Now the light ones are balanced. Take energy, now let's kill this guy. It's dark again. I'm only getting dark orbs. I don't understand why. There's nothing different that I can be doing right now. I'm sure there is something different, but... Let's do 2 negatives equal positive, so let's wait until the second taken guy spawns, and let's pop him. Let those despawn in a couple seconds. Okay, good. So, yep, that's right. 2 negatives makes positive. So 2 takens. Light. So 1 right here. Slightly out of balance. Please hit. Sweet. We'll need at least 1 more, because we messed it up earlier. What happens if I kill 2 of the Borats? Or the Barretts? Oh, good, they give me the light again. Okay. So, opposites for dark and 2 of the same kind of light. Gotcha. Yeah, that wasn't that bad, I just had to stop.
I know the price. I am recognized by a giant. My sacrifices made me strong. So, why am I in agony? I thought the pain had a purpose, but it's just a consequence. Well, I have my answer. This is all there is.
New cutscene time. Oh, come on, man. We already watched Stranger Things. Definitely kind of cool. Oh, so now we're on the dark side of it. A giant ball. Yeah, I was right about this thing. It does not do any damage. Why does health regen just not exist within this expansion? Is that like something that can at all be a discussion of, you know, I don't understand why they sat there and thought, oh yeah, hey, we're going to add a mechanic, and what the mechanic is, we're just going to take away one of the basic components of the game. It's like, it's not at all like this was just like a modifier. This is like the bulk of the game. Dude, and it's just, I don't know, it's not that bad, it's just really annoying to me. Oh, we're back to this. Yeah, I really am enjoying the enemy density in this expansion. That's something I really feel, and it feels amazing. I mean, I can't tell you what I mean by that. We're typically, like, most of these exotic missions only have, like, 2 or 3 enemies in this area. And, like, you get this one wave of Scions spawn, you'll kill them, then another one will spawn. Ah, I see, you gotta go activate this thing. Oh, weird mechanic. Why not just have them respawn? Unless that's all I need to do, is just that one. Well, 2 of them fell off, so that's amazing already. What a great start to this one. We got a lot of enemies running around. Try to get a little cleanup going on. It did do a little bit of damage to him. It did like 1,000 damage. I just want to let that know. That thing actually hit him and did something.
There could never be a praxis. We forge our blades from our inmost light. The reflections of who we are. Know this, Guardian. You and your blade.
He just didn't give it to us and gave us an exotic.
Light and darkness. And only our second titan.
Oh, there's only... Oh, that's cool. They gave us like special dialogue for it. So I guess there's only been 2 Titans in the practice order. Oh, so we finally got that new sidearm. See how it's doing. We got the Praxic Blade. So we can throw it. And it actually does barrier champ damage. That's awesome. Oh, look at that. We're going to find all the catalyst. So, after 3 hits, we can do a heavy attack combo. And guarding it puts it... Ah, it looks so cool, man. So, we can throw it. And we can hold it to throw a powerful throw. Okay, so there's all of these Kyber crystals, and they call them dark matter crystals that we can get. I want purple. Inspired by lore and legends from distant universe. So they all mean something in Star Wars. Yellow is for the guards of the temple, of the Jedi temple, and because they leave their lightsabers there, they're not personal to them. White is when a red lightsaber is healed, and they heal the crystal from it. Color is this? Gradient. I'm guessing that's the rainbow, which is just fun. Purple is for people. They are Jedis, but they're more brutal in nature, like Mace Windu. Taken. Oh, that's just a fun Destiny one. Oh, it's found in the dungeon, which isn't released yet. Red is when you bleed any other Kyber crystal and commit a heinous act. Orange. Orange. I forget what orange means, but Plo Koon had an orange lightsaber. Oh, so orange is for Jedi that are typically outside of the Jedi Order, who kind of do peace and justice on their own accord. Green are those very powerful in the Force, so you'll see your characters like Yoda, Luke, when he gets older, and then Qui-Gon Jinn. Cyan, I don't think cyan was like a real one. I think it's a color. Okay, so cyan, magenta, and pink. Cyan, indigo, and magenta don't have like true meanings. Are you kidding me? They put these behind Eververse? Are you joking? That's ridiculous. Which ones are behind Eververse? Don't tell me purple. Of course it is. That's ridiculous. Come on. Like, you sold the entire expansion on this one weapon. So frustrating. That's cool. Oh, so they do all these forms. I'm going to stick with balance for now. Oh, we've not found any of these. That's cool. Boom, there's a heavy attack. So this is a tap throw. I wonder if it aims to enemies too. I love how they put ammo crates here just because they know everyone will go crazy. Oh, that's so cool.
There's no way out for you either. It can't just be me. I can't be alone in this. Hope you'll understand.
So the Titans, we have an exotic called Stronghold, and it allows you to guard indefinitely with swords. So I've been told it's really good for this. You can sit there, and as long as nothing gets behind you and everything's in front of you, so like if you put it back against a wall and nothing's doing like splash damage, you can sit there and just deflect shots endlessly. Cool. So it definitely has a little bit of aim assist on the throw. There we go.
Superb blade work, Guardian.
And it's a primary
Taking
weapon
your
too.
first steps towards praxic dogma. For whatever the hell that's worth. It seems the Order that we created Baal in the first place. Your methods armed Baal. Help us finish him. Of course I will. I just didn't think that your zealous Order could make a mistake. That hoarding what you claim to denounce
So
would
you can get,
cost humanity?
so it's $10 for the crystal.
To protect the city. So were all of us, utilizing the darkness against the enemies
It's
of
purple and you
humanity,
can hardly see it.
while you excoriated us for it. I need to meditate on this. Guardian, there is no dredging your blade can't cut. It's a reflection of you. Today, I'm not proud of myself or my Order. Perhaps you can help
That's
us
that gradient.
change.
Kind of blue-green. It's so ridiculous that they would ever do that. Are you joking? Like, you sold the entire thing around this one. Of course, the purple blade just has to look so good. I'm not buying it, though. Like, that's just... I will not support that. That's just so ridiculous. And ship and everything. He's kind of a cool armor there, kind of a Pennywise look. I don't care. Just looking for all the bright stuff. Yeah. Man, that's so frustrating. It's the No Land Beyond. It's a cool looking one, but we looked at that the other day. Man, that's just frustrating. It's like everything else they had going for him. But we're just stuck in some weird loading screen hell. So Lawless Frontier for red and orange. So if I don't get purple, orange will probably be my color. That's typically what I go for. Okay. Yes, there's no blade that's not Eververse, which is just ridiculous. Plus the hilt too. Like you're gonna lock both of those behind a paywall. And it's like, oh hey, if you want the gradient and the other hilt, you got to pay $10 or $20 now. It's ridiculous. So Lawless Frontier Invasion, Lawless Frontier Jobs on okay, orange is specifically on Mars. Green is Guardian Renegade or Praxic. So I'm guessing this one is a quest. High level contracts. Automatically get this. On all characters on your account. Okay, that's cool, so we don't have to get these. Lawless Frontier on Europa, and I might do Indigo if it's purple enough. Magenta, Lawless Frontier on Venus. This is from the dungeon, which doesn't release until... Actually, I guess it is Friday. Or I don't think it comes out until Saturday. But... yeah, I don't know, we're kind of stuck in this menu, so... yeah, let's change our character real quick. Oh, that's so cool, it shows the lightsaber, too. That's an exotic, I forget what it's called. But it's like a primary linear fusion. Yeah, let's go to the outpost. Gotta talk to. Yeah, weird soft lock or something there. I don't know what's up. It happens though. Ace-Ocades. Everybody has fun names now, and I do like it because it's really easy to change it, I guess. But hardest bucks. Oh, wrong way. Go back. Go visit Rao. Rao is. Let me sit here and do lightsaber tricks. That's cool too. Most awkward bar I've ever been in. There's the armor. Oh, we get the Cabal one now. Imperium drop pod that slams the ground. Oh, contains weapon ammo. That kind of sounds useless. Siegfried. Siegfried was the other Titan that was in the Prex Order. He's a human Titan. He was the first Titan ever to join the Prex Order. I guess he ran around with the Iron Lords. Interesting. Cover the uniforms from the Reformation fashion thieves on Mars. Okay. So we'll do this. It's a sabotage. So the campaign's really short, but we have to do all these missions. But
My time as a god was a satisfactory one. Tell me of the marks, the nine.
they do those and then they
Is
just
this
stop
the
talking for
secure
a while.
mission channel? I'm still figuring out the Vanguard systems, I guess. Mr. Drifter wanted us to talk?
He has a way of facilitating connection through mischief. Emissary? Speak then.
Speak. That's a... How do you do?
Plan's not doing bad. Where the weekend's not even started yet. We're almost halfway. No, we're not. We're not close to halfway. Oh, sorry. I'm missing a 0 there. But we always get to level 6. I'm not trying that new one. I should, but it just didn't sound appealing to me. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one and call it a day. Get a little tired. You deal increased damage to all combatants. Okay. I'm excited to try this thing out.
Just reading the brief here, we're stealing uniforms for the Mafia on Mars?
The Guardian is commandeering a shipment of Imperium uniforms and personnel codes.
May I ask why?
Why do the Vex have uniforms?
Brutality Division spies with Bale's ranks. To turn the tide at the opportune moment.
Espionage. Now we're speaking my language.
Weapon lockbox extractable. So the orange kyber crystal can be found. Orange and red can be found on Mars, if I'm correct. Great. Charges deposited. Where do I deposit them? back here. Oh, up here, okay. I like these. I wonder how, so Riven, there's a cheese you can do on that final raid boss. It's very common to do. I mean, it's not very common to do, it's the only way people can really do it anymore. Just because I remember the first couple, like, so I've completed Last Wish probably 30 times, maybe more. Because I did really enjoy it as a raid for a long time, but now it's kind of, now we've power crept past it, so it's not at all challenging anymore. But, Riven, I've done it the correct way twice, the way you're supposed to do it, and then I've cheesed it every single other time. I mean, that's just what you have to do. I mean, not, you absolutely do not have to do that, but still, it's so worth it to do it. But so there's a strategy, and for a long time, like, it just depends on what the weapon meta is, right? What you'll do. It's been snipers before, it's been rockets before. It's most typically been swords too, swords and tractor cannon. Swords, tractor cannon, and of course golden guns, because the golden gun will never go out of style. Sadly for everyone in the game. But what do I say? I bet these would do pretty well against Riven, especially how much damage they're doing. Get your health up a little bit. I bet.
I recognize when someone knows more than I do. Your knowledge has changed the world, Miss Morn. This Dredge and Bale that Mr. Drifter is after, what do you think Six wants with him?
As a Dredgen, Bale adheres to sword logic as a method of violence and paracausal growth. Every death inflicted under sword logic tithes that death to a benefactor, and that enables greater subsequent death.
We already know Bale is tithing to Six, and Six wants to use it to escape.
Escape what?
Can we just not leave off conversations on cliffhangers for like 30 seconds? That's been like the entire story so far of they're just like leaving cliffhangers to pick it up in like 5 minutes. That's so satisfying. I'm a huge fan of this. Now, I definitely feel like this is going to break some meta somewhere. But I'm cool with that. I'm having a lot of fun with this thing. I doubt it. But I wonder if Bale will be a boss that we can, have a final lightsaber fight with. I doubt it, because the mechanics would be so clunky. this is fun. See this bad boy. It's hard to like. It's a weird thing to be having issues with, but it's the hardest thing about using the lightsaber, right? Is the fact I keep forgetting it's a primary weapon. Anything like it's crazy to have something like this as a primary. Another one of these. Sneaking. Oh, hi.
Escape reality. They are beings beyond our perception of matter. Being bound to our reality and dependent on sapient life is like prison. The Outers need a massive singularity to escape through. The one on Kepler was puny.
It will take an immense amount of tides for the strength necessary to create such a gateway to the ascendant plane.
And extinction's worth it.
Yeah, makes sense. So I guess that kind of makes sense, right? In the ideology of they're trapped and they just need a massive amount of energy to get through. And so I guess the others, I'm guessing what the story they're going to tell is that the others have, you know, been past caring about it. I should have used my melees first. And 6 is the guy that's just getting really irate about it, which is understandable. I get you. Right. And, nope. But, yeah. But that also means, right, if the 9 of them are trapped, that means there's more than just 9. That means there's got to be a species of them or something. I'm glad there's also no, like, lightsaber reload. It just lets us go.
I suppose I do have to go through you for all questions about the 9, don't I?
We can one for one. I have about 40 questions just on worms. To be honest, when Zavala assigned us to collaborate, I was hesitant. You are very intimidating, Miss Morn.
Yes. And you are not. Which is how I knew I had to be careful. My godhood is behind me. And yours ahead.
Of course we got
Garant's on the way,
tails.
Guardian. Hang tight. Does Mr. Drifter do this often? Setting up an accidental call to get his friends talking?
Yes.
Has it ever worked before?
Yes. Often.
The Drifter's story in Destiny has always been so interesting. Remember, there's this big quest during the season of Drifter, and it was very interesting. But basically, in it like throughout it, it started off the Vanguard didn't trust it, so Zavala wanted you to go against the Drifter and spy against him and all this, right? And side with Vanguard, and then the Drifter, of course, wanted you to side with him. And and they definitely marketed that storyline as these are going to have major long-term events. And the Drifter, if you sided the Vanguard, the only thing that actually happened was you got the same rewards and all, But the Vanguard just called you a snitch for like 2 years after. And it was just like it wasn't anything difficult. It was just kind of annoying. But you had a lot of story, and basically like it culminated with, oh, he doesn't have anything bad planned. He has no ill intention. He's just trying to survive the collapse. You know, because everybody thought the collapse was coming again, which it was. But yeah, it was. But it definitely talked a lot about his past and stuff.
I underestimated you, Lodi.
That pulse rifle.
Let us continue our work unraveling the Nine's plans.
Dang.
It has been frustrating recently to confront them alone. I have learned
60.
that I am at my best when alongside others.
I like that. And hey, knowledge is a trade. You teach me about your expertise, I'll teach you mine.
You are strange, emissary. I could do with the novelty of it.
13 minutes. Yeah, I'm definitely having a lot more fun with finding. Like, I knew that was gonna be bad, and I really tried to do the oh, you know, just experience the weapon, calm down, you know, enjoy playing with all the new weapons vibe. But kind of like you definitely get stuck in those ruts where it's very tedious to do, and it's just like I don't want to do that, you know. And it's just like sometimes I want to have my recluse back. I want to have, you know, I want to have my wave frame grenade launcher, my projectile, whichever one it's called. Okay, whatever. Do you think it's time to get rid of these green weapons or blue weapons? I don't want to get rid of this rocket launcher just because it's the only one I have, but I'll keep it for now. So while we're loading in here, I want to check out our progress. So earn credits. We're not doing bad, but I am guessing it's going to be 100,000 credits. Unless it's 25,000, that's easy. But we need, I think I said I needed 14,000 to max out everything. We've not even started the syndicate ranks yet. We've not started contracts. Main quest, Guardian the Renegade. Got to do the legendary missions, which will be a lot easier than doing the full story, just because you can just do just the missions. We've almost completed this. Optional objectives. I thought we had some stuff. Oh, we have to open more chests. We've got everything else. John Deepstone. But okay, so we're making good progress. That badge. We definitely won't finish it. We'll definitely go start working on some Edge of Fate stuff when we finish up the story. I'm having fun with it. As much as I complain, my complaints are typically focused on the stress of my life. So, I'm having a good time even though I complain.
What's going on?
Yeah. Typically I'll read through dialogue and stuff like this in other games, but I refuse to do it for this game. Especially like, I can see what it's saying. And it's just like this, it's basically stage directions. I'd rather this have been like the full text screen like they normally do. Hey, 500 more crits. Talking wow. Scion.
Oh man, you know you're on a open mic right now, right?
Oh, sorry about that, brother.
No, I just didn't know if you knew.
No, yeah, hell no, I did not. Thanks for the warning.
No problem, man.
Okay, are we good? Well, that's embarrassing.
We have the shuttle. We have the call sign. It's time to take the fight to the Imperium. Get to their firebase on Venus and gut the Nightfall Station's shield generator. It's the only way to breach the station and destroy the core that the Nine have fashioned. Preferably before Bale fires on the last city. Our personal con artist is hard at work occupying Bale and Six. We're relying entirely on his intel here, so keep your eyes peeled.
I won't be able to talk to you once you're in. And Blue's still not picking up. Gotta go.
This op has to run quiet. In and out, Imperium none the wiser.
Oh, there's 2 titles
Do
for
not
it.
have the backup to go loud. Vanguard are occupied tracking their own leads on the prophecy. Vanguard scouts report that matter across the Earth is transposing into other matter. Subtle, but hard to ignore. We help by cracking Nightfall wide open. Best case scenario, we take down the shields, board Nightfall Station, and end this before they extinguish every light bearer in the city. May the light protect you, Guardian. And, if you wish it, the darkness as well.
More common orders. The long con. Okay. Did say we'd stop at this point, but I mean, screw it, we're here, right? Yeah. So, yeah, to do half these, I just need to go do a fire team ops. A long con. Okay, let's go do this one. Because this is the second, this is basically the penultimate episode, or story mission. Ada 1 and the Sieve. What is that?
I'll be directing this op. The Drifter's on the ground running his con. So don't startle if you hear Bale on the line. He can't hear us.
Wait, what do you mean con?
Cozying up to Bale so he won't notice the Guardian shutting off the shield generator.
That's his con. Oh, I'm so mad. God, I'm so proud. I want in.
Welcome aboard. Rau's got her legionaries all dressed up for the show. Think you'll like it.
Are we friends, Hope?
Of course we are.
I've been having doubts about sex.
You know,
Only 3 left to
the
get.
last emissary walked out on the 9. Took some doing, but she got there in the end.
I'm not an emissary, Val. I'm nothing to the 9 but a broken weapon.
Oh, there's definitely the pod racers in episode 1. He's got Bell opening up to him. Oh, this is definitely Yavin 4 inspired. There's no way it's not. Ooh, there's some weird audio cut right there.
That's stealth out the window. Go on, Guardian. Ambush them back.
gotta use that block feature a lot more. Okay, so we have to have the guard up to throw it. Oh, it's so much fun. I need to make a stronghold build with this thing. That's right, the ability to jam. I definitely need to start using those a lot better. Once again, I thought it was a different weapon.
Enough time for a chat between friends.
Exactly what I was going to say to you. A few details to settle, and your fate is achieved. Perhaps we don't need 6 to retake the city. We could do it, just the 2 of us.
This isn't Yavin 4. This is... I'm trying to remember the name of the planet that they were on in Return of the Jedi. Where all the Ewoks were. God, I know the name of it too. I can't call myself a Star Wars nerd if I don't do this correct. Once again, I'm still switching my heavy slot looking at this thing. There, that final panel. Okay, final panel opens. Take out those 4 guys.
I will be my own weapon. We have everything we need to fix what the Vanguard destroyed. I will free the people of the city from an immortal dictatorship. We choose who leads us, no one else. 6 is near. I'm sick of this agony. What more do you want from me?
You can resist him, Bale. If you want freedom, you can take it.
Stubborn mess of a ghost. Damn it, this is what I get. Icing out my guardian. You got there in the end. Quite well on it. Because he's only that honest when he's pulling the wool over someone's eyes. I want to talk to him. Oh, you've had your reasons. You're not the only one who gets fed up with him.
Ah! I can't believe I made that. Two, and there's gonna be one more side. found you. Free to die. Free to get killed by every single thing around it. This guy's put a lot of hurt on me right now. There we go. We got him. Oh man, that didn't kill him. Come on. It's a boss. I really like that one where it's you miss that shot and it gives it back to you. It's really nice how it won't make you reload either. Oh, that did nothing. Gotta drop shields. Fix thing up to time. A long section. Somebody's interrupting the ghost. I didn't realize I could do that here. I'm guessing it's only these scions. Of course, I did that right as it ended.
Are getting past impact, but we gotta set them up. My scans show power running from the generator underground. Let's see if we can disrupt it. Any blip in power should make the generator vulnerable, and Nightfall's defenses with it.
You know what would be so cool from this expansion if we could fly our ship and do like the canyon run. Oh, I didn't realize that was respawn restricted.
Not you, Ace. The Shank. You kiss your mother with that mouth. Getting a call from our favorite line cook.
That you, hero? Blue? If you're trying to use the splicer shank to get in, afraid Bale's a step ahead of you. Listen, I need your help. Come to the command center, put your guns down, and I'll let you in.
I spent so long not talking. I forgot. Better off when I'm talking to you. I want to help you close the deal.
I can't involve you, Blue. You need to be 1,000,000 miles from here. The Vision wants you dead.
Playing possum buys you a clean distraction.
Bale and Six want to see you taken apart.
Then that's what we give him. Bale's still just a guardian. That means he's a mark. You remember the first warlord we hunted in the Dark Age? The prick who irradiated Darrigan Valley?
Oh, yeah. His ghost was hot. We smoked the ghost out, and
we run the same plan on Bale. I'll be okay. I trust you.
Thanks, Blue.
So it sounds like we're gonna give ourselves up and go up. And so Illuminar, or Luminous, whatever the Cabal guy's name is, we've not heard from him since like the first and second mission. But I feel like he's gonna be up there with Bale and maybe the 9.
Think something nice next time you see Rao. Her crew's disguises are perfect. Shut off the generator, and Nightfall Station's shields come tumbling down. Go on. Drifter knows what he's doing. I think.
Are you done, Hope? All stands ready for the weapon.
Cool looking ship, even though we only ever see it once.
We're all in this together now.
Six, I am yours.
Oh, good, we need a mark.
Head for the crown, or bend it in grief.
7.
You are called to your service eternal.
Understood.
You've done well. Finish it. And the Imperium is yours to lead.
Cool it, kid. They'll get everything that's coming to them.
I look so goofy in this armor.
I need you, Blue.
You always do. You sold us out, you wretch. Why now?
Survival. Only one play left.
I've saved your sorry ass so many times. This is how it ends.
I got no choice.
Please don't do this. I can still help you.
You already have.
I chose you. And this is how you repay me?
Never trust a Trajan.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Get me out of here.
actually damaged Blue pretty bad there. Looks like cracking in it. I don't think he has a ghost anymore. This screen again. Yeah, I really don't think he has a ghost anymore. Oh, Blue looks okay. Oh, so Judge and Bell, his dad's Tex Mechanico. But well, that doesn't make sense if he's a guardian. This is gonna be the Drifter. Nope. Yep.
When I kicked this gig off, I had a fear. I knew the Nine were behind Bell and the Imperium. Thought I'd do the scoundrel thing and leap before I look. Pull the rest of y'all with me. I let the hook set and didn't fight it. Thought it would be easier to let fate drag me along as well.
Getting a little shaggy dog, Drifter.
I hurt you, Blue.
Yeah, you did. I won't forget that. Let's clean this up first.
Take it away, Blue.
Loom's flagship is in orbit around the Nightfall station. We're gonna hit it first. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll take shotgun with the Guardian.
Woo! Benching me that quick?
No, you're a ride. We're finishing this together.
Right. Together.
How fast he pulled that out. Oh, looks like we're ready for the final mission. Yeah, let's get right into this. I was having a lot more fun on that one. It was a lot of just sit there and kill, but I was having a good time with it. Yeah. Maybe a different day. So I don't think Bell has his ghost. So they were talking about that. Of how 6 has his ghost or something like that. I don't think his ghost is alive anymore. Oh. Hold on a second. Sorry, I gotta restart this because there's no way the mission just starts like that. So I'm hoping it didn't just like skip a cutscene or something. Why do I have this tracked? Why is this tracked? Oh, I get a bonus drop from doing it. Yeah, I need to do it because I want to play Son of the Cell really bad. Yeah, does it just start that way? Look at my menu. I still really hope we get a lightsaber fight, but it also looked like Bell left his lightsaber. Of course, they probably said, "Oh, he grabbed it off screen," right? But yeah, it's just a weird cut there. It's like it's skipping a big cutscene.
Touchdown! Honor, we're in. Got a map for us to follow. Waypointing now. Get us control of this ship, Guardian. That'll give us cover to head down to the Nightfall station. Don't give him an inch, Ace. Push through.
I won't take the valley you've earned as a renegade by officializing this operation. But make no mistake, you are a message from the Vanguard to the Imperium.
stuff. Like, it's definitely trying to tell you it's the canyon run, but at the same time, it's oh, this is fun. I like this. I like this an awful lot. So I heard they made a Briggs v Tanks mode. Because in Destiny 2 Vanilla, you used to drive the Drang tank like multiple times in the campaign. That was always really cool. Oh man, this thing's about to blow up. And be careful, as this mission's about to get really long. Well, okay. Mission's about to get really long. Oh, that's right. The Praxic Blade's exotic. Being goofy. Oh, whatever. Oh, there's another brig. Sweet. Man, I'm very happy they thought about that. That makes me very happy. Well, that was fun. Short-lived, but that was pretty fun. See? Like, it would have been perfect to have a ship flying section. Could have done it. Oh, this definitely looks like the kind of room that really epic duel.
A legion directed by a lightless kid. I can't get over it. Phil's not a guardian. He's just a punk with a gun.
At first, I wondered if he lost his ghost, like Eris or Zavala. But his hate for them makes me doubt it. He's a planet killer. Bale brought hell to Mars and wants to do the same on Earth. And we made him.
That would explain how his dad is Tex Mechanica. He runs the Tex Mechanica. Yeah, he's not Guardian at all. So that whole time, Drifter could have just shot him in the back, called it good. Or Ido, you know, Ido could have just stabbed him when he was on Mars. Ah. Oh, this definitely is Empire Strikes Back. kind of moment. Where it's that dark orange corridor.
My jump ship's screaming warnings at me, gang. If they start shooting, I don't know how long I can dance with them.
Don't worry, if you get atomized, I'll scrape you back together.
That don't sound too fun for either of us. But thanks all the same. And, Blue, I'm sorry.
The enemy density is just amazing. I can't get over how good it feels to actually just like it really does two things. A, it makes you feel like you're against like massive odds and the enemy is like truly out to get you, right? Not out to get you, but like it feels like it really is a force coming for you, not just like a group, you know. And then also like it makes you feel super powerful when I'm just coming through here and cutting everyone down. I wondered why it was important to say that. So they kind of said it twice. Once that Bell's father was the Tex Mechanica foundry, and then they said human guardian relations. So I wonder why those like they definitely like paint a picture like there's gonna be a human guardian war. I wonder why they paint that picture unless it's Oh, that's the SMG. We haven't gotten yet, but hey, we finally got it. I'll try that later. I'm enjoying the lightsaber.
Opposed weapon. Dredgen. You and the coward Hope are pretenders to the name.
Premier Lou.
You intend to be an agent against prophecy. A razor to cut fate from its divine course. Are an object, nothing more.
Science got the ship locked down. I can't take control from here. Backtrack. We can take the main lift to the bridge. We'll face Lou directly.
Oh, cool. He has not been. He's a very cool. He's designed very interestingly. But he has not at all been in the story. I think I literally asked earlier, or said that earlier, that he was only in the first or second episode. It's 2. Oh, that's all we need. Oh, this is so cool. Such a cool set piece. Oh, there's definitely gonna be a cabal coming out of all these doors. Maybe instead of trying to snipe with the sidearm, we use the actual sniper rifle we have. See, like, oh, that shot right there. How did that miss? The elevator begins to move. And I begin to yawn. Oh, do not tell me the stops on every single floor. So he was just like smack talking Loom. And then now he's like asking permission. He's like, you pretend to be an agent of fate and all this, and now he's talking, you know. There he is. Look at that guy. Look how massive he is. No, I know I should definitely mess with my weapons a little more, but we're not. Oh, we're not even on the super weapon. We're just on an adjacent ship. Oh, he's all like lit up red. He's got something special going on. I definitely feel like there's a cutscene or something missing before this mission starts. There was a guy in the Red War campaign. I don't remember his name, but I swear to God, the room was exactly the same. You had to go fight him. He was on the he was in the EDZ, and you had to go fight him. And he had a room exactly like this, and all of his enemies were just like Scions. So Destiny 2 Vanilla coming back confirmed? Question mark. Ooh boy, we're taking quite a bit of damage. Oh. Why do we have a timer on this, by the way? I just want to ask that. His armor housed power, he is enraged. He's talking about Kaido now, or Empress no longer provides. Oh, come on, brother. There's no way I'm not ending this fight with a lightsaber, by the way. Retreat! I stayed like 30 seconds. Oh. Hey, not as many dogs on me. Alright, we're cool. Come on, second phase. Tell me there's a second phase. I don't think there is. Nope, and we didn't even kill him. He just ran away. Look how cool that looks. God, this set piece. Mission's not over though. Got boots.
Got him on the ropes. Here until you need me, Blue. You got my number?
I got your number. Got you on speed dial. And, thanks. Thank you. You know, for apologizing.
Alright, buckle up, Ace. Sending you the Sparrow now.
Sending me the Sparrow? What does that mean? Oh, so we're crashing two ships into each other? What? Oh, this is cool. I was gonna say, Sparrow in space is kind of crazy. This is so cool.
You won this moment, weapon. Enjoy your triumph.
Ah! I'm dead.
Glory delayed will be twice the sweeter when harvested. You will fall the next time we meet.
I'm sorry, guys.
Stasis walls ahead. Where are those coming from?
That's Veil above. Keep it moving. I'll deal with them.
No! Stay in orbit. If you get hit, we're all dead.
Oh, messed that one up. Oh, this is so cool. I like this mission a lot. Oh, I thought it was a ramp.
Blow 'em up. No weapon, no power. That'll put those nine in one hell of a bind. Right, Drew?
This is the core the 6 gave him.
I'm here, Andy. Still with ya.
Get this guy out of my way. Why is this guy in my life? Oh, actually, I got two of these guys. Oh, I thought I destroyed that one. We gotta destroy a couple AT-ATs. I think gun sparrows need to be in the future. Come on. Bungie did the gun goose like 15 years ago and never tried to reattempt it. We need to bring that back. You know, justice for the gun goose. It's just awesome to play. Also, I just want to point out that this Sparrow is going slower than what ours are, because it's typically 190 for the speed. Although it never says the speed, so we have no idea if that's accurate or not. But it used to give Sparrows the speed, and the one from the Black Armory Raid skirted past the fastest Sparrow in the game. Oh my god. I just like, there was so much shooting, I could not see what was directly in front of me. See if I die again. Oh, it looks like that's on the other side too. Nope, maybe not. Oh. Yeah, we're gone. Bye. Aw, you're kidding, really? Wait. When was it respawn restricted? I died earlier and it was just fine. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a Warhog run. Yeah, I should probably use my boost a little bit more. That was short. Sweet though. Sparrow in space is kind of goofy.
Hang tight, hero. Ah, damn it. I'm reading multiple engine signatures.
Hope you're comfy in the trunk, Guardian. Only room for me and Blue up here. Couldn't let you hog all the glory.
Is the weapon ready? Energy levels are fluctuating. Will it fire? Yes, Lord Mayo. And the Vanguard had its chance. Now we liberate the last city.
You don't have to do this, kid.
You've shown me that I do. I'll walk this path alone.
We have you. Take it.
Oh, that's so cool looking.
Thanks, fire team.
Don't thank us yet. The Vanguard wants to talk.
There we go. on her note, so she's probably left, I imagine. Well, that was a pretty fun mission. I like that one.
The Vanguard have dropped all charges against you. But there's still a debt to pay.
Yeah. But them too. I know I played it reckless. But cozying up to Bail was the best way to protect the crew. Kind of plan that makes sense when it's just me on my own. Less so when there's other folks. When there's you.
You were never at risk of losing yourself to the Nine.
I know.
Nevertheless, Dredgen Bale remains on the loose. Dark Guardian cells across the system are resurgent.
Yeah. Judge and Vale's still out there too. There'll be a reckoning when new meat's old. The system caught him
Judge
between.
Bell.
And what will you do about it?
I'm not sure what our heroes thinking these days, but the Vanguard and I are done. I'm lucky they're letting me keep Gambit. Blue and I had a heart-to-heart. Pretty much ordered me to get out
Shit
there
about her.
and clean up my own mess. For once. So I reckon I'll go hunt me some dredgens. And deal with 6 and the 9 as they come.
A worthy pursuit. Here.
Minion necklace.
Replace what you lost. A token to remind you that wherever you are, you have a home to come back to and a fire team to welcome you.
That's a little corny, but sure, I'm here for it. Alright, could get Nora's bar, then I'll kind of talk about what I think what I got going on. Now that our mic's not live. It took about 9 hours to do or 8, 9 hours to do the entire thing. Having fun with those guys. So that is another exotic quest, I guess, and that might just be the Catalyst quest. Territory war begins. Okay, so I did see there were 2. We were looking at it earlier. There's 2 badges. So there's the Renegades one, which seems to be focused on all the main Renegade stuff and all the activities we've played so far. And then there's this other one, Undertaker, and it's about this other activity where it's you do this invasion kind of thing. And so I'm assuming it's like Gambit, and I don't know. I originally liked Gambit, but I'm not a big Gambit guy anymore. Let's see what our max light is. Max light is 350. Yeah. So yeah. So I'm just gonna kind of talk for a couple minutes before we wrap things up. I wish they had that like grayed out or something so you know which ones you had and did. But whatever. That'll be super useful once we get it going. So, alright, the note from Nor was, come talk to me 5 feet away. Are you kidding me?
For the syndicates. Not yet. Tharsis would fall apart.
Yeah. So, we'll work on that next time. But, so for right now, I just kind of want to talk about what I think. You know, now that I'm legally allowed to get to this. Yeah. So, there's kind of a lot going on with this, right? And Edge of Fate was definitely a low for the game. And we haven't finished the story. So we don't absolutely know what's going on yet. So I'm not going to talk about Edge of Fate. I'm just going to talk about Renegades, what we've played in these last 2 episodes. Right? And I'm just going to get this too because I really like this one. We're almost there. But basically, what do I think about the story? I think the narrative of the story is it's very kind of, I don't want to say uninteresting or poor, but it absolutely has a lot of issues. It's not a perfect story by any means. It's I just think it's sloppy. And what I want to emphasize when I'm saying all this is that's Golden Sparrow. That's the same one we just read. Anyhow, pleasure you got. I do want to make it very clear though that like I don't think this was a bad expansion yet. Now there's still more time to come, and we need to see what the expansion leaves you to play outside the story, of which we will get to. Right? But for right now, we're going to stay here. So, I don't think it's bad. I think an expansion like this is really good when it's in a position. So, I think I'm not a guy that's going to sit here and say that Destiny 1 was better than Destiny 2 because I don't believe that. I believe Destiny 2 has made improvements light years away from the first game. But I believe it had the first game had better structure. Because the first game focused on, hey, you're going to have the massive yearly drop in August, okay? You're going to have that, and you're going to play it for about 2 months, and then you're going to leave the game. And then, 3 months later, a small expansion would come out. You'd have, they did it for Crota's End, right? They did it for Crota's End, and then 3 months later, Lord of Wolves, and those were both really small, bite-sized story bits. And they introduced a lot into the game to keep the game going for a while. Prison of Elders was played for a long time, especially when it was revamped. Trials of Osiris was played for a long time. And I know that's also a different field, but even after Taken King was the yearly one. You're going to play Taken King for 2 to 3 months, and then you're going to take a break, and then, 3-4 months later, Rise of Iron came out, and you're going to play it. So I think Destiny 1 had a lot healthier ecosystem to it in that regard, is what I would say. And I do believe that. I think that's a lot of where Destiny struggles. Oh, here's that rifle I was looking for earlier. But I will flat out say I don't, I think these expansions are going to be smaller and they're going to be lower in quality. But I think it's healthy. It's better for them to do that instead of doing the live service model that Destiny's been trying to do for a while. I think it's okay to take breaks from the game and everything. But in saying that, like, I think the story was good. Definitely had a lot of flaws, but for a small narrative story, it works. I think where it's going to get caught was that Edge of Fate was really bad, so expectations were really low going in, really high. But, like, I think overall, from what I've seen from the expansion, it's good. But, alright, let me stop going in circles and speak straight. The narrative story was a mess, had a lot of loopholes, and it was just kind of odd. The gameplay, however, I thought was extraordinarily fun. Especially the last couple missions. Like, the second you get the lightsaber on, the mission is just super fun. And it was really enjoyable to play. I mean, I was going to get the practice blade and leave, and then I was having so much fun with the thing, I finished the whole, another hour and a half of content. But gameplay-wise, it's so much fun. The enemy density was amazing, and I really liked all the vehicle sections, too. The one on Fire and Ice, I will say, was kind of tedious, and it wasn't tedious in like a difficult way in the standard mode. It was definitely tedious in the fact that, hey, you have to kill, it was like 7 brigs or something like that. And so that got a little bit tedious and a little bit annoying.
I've been talking to Ida.
But,
wanted to apologize
and
for prophecy from her. It's not right to keep secrets from your fire team. She said, I don't need an apology. I need to fix this for everyone else. Ida's right. The Vanguard's choice is a burden we can't carry in secret.
So the story was a mess, but it was okay. The gameplay was really fun. And the Praxic Blade, I think, is going to be a really good addition in the game long term, as long as it doesn't receive a large nerf. Kind of how I see everything fitting in, dude. I think the biggest thing that people were going to ask was, how well was the Star Wars theme done? I will say, I think I really do think outside of the very first mission and the Praxic Blade, the Star Wars theme isn't done super well, in my opinion. I would have preferred that this just be a Destiny expansion. So, kind of, the reaction I got from the trailer and why I was so eager to try this was the trailer. I wasn't super excited for the Praxic Blade. I didn't care for the look of it, but from the trailer and from the very first mission, Dredgen Bell really seems like he's going to be a threat, and he's going to be a very serious character. And then the Luminous Cabal, which is basically just the Empire, looked very, they just look clean, very cool cut, and I just like the way it looked. It looks like, the clean Star Wars look that the sequels had for the Empire. But kind of the issue is after that first mission, it doesn't feel like Star Wars again. And until the very end, when you do the castle run there at the very end, and you're inside the base, and like some of the bases look fine, but that bleeds out very quickly. And until you see a mouse droid or a Sarlacc pit, you forget it's Star Wars, and you kind of go back to Destiny. Now, this area is a mix of Destiny and Star Wars. I'm okay with that. I think this area is fine. It works well as a passable, like a social zone. But yeah, I think the Praxic Blade was really good, and that last mission was really good. But outside that, I don't think the Star Wars theme worked super well. And they did say it was it was a Star Wars themed Destiny expansion. It was Destiny at the soul, core just with the visualization of it. But a big frustration I have with two things. A, the Primo Luminar, or whatever the Cabal guy's name was, outside of the first mission, first maybe second mission, he was in those, and then he disappeared from the story until the very end. I don't remember his name. He's not like Gaul. He's not like, you know, Thumos the Unbroken. I don't remember his name because it's been so long. And it's not like the Callus, you know. It's not like Emperor Callus. He's not like, oh, I'm trying to remember Gaul's other henchman. It's not good. I forget his name, but like they were all really important characters, and then this guy just like he's not present all in the story. Like he looks really cool in that first cutscene in the trailer. But those were both shown in the trailer, and that's literally the only scenes with him. And then he just, like, you don't even get to beat him. He just leaves. Same with Dredge and Veil. Dredge and Veil, they just shoot him down in the sky, and he's out of the story. They're both still out there. So maybe there's a part 2 to this. But, so the story just kind of was weird, and I never felt super motivated. And, like, so when they did the attack on Mars, I really liked it. I really liked that attack on Mars. I thought it was really good, and then the fact that he comes here and he was talking was okay. But I think the biggest issue I'm facing is in the trailer he was a really cool guy, right? And it was like you're gonna see this really dark character, and we're finally like see a true Dark Guardian in the story. Just for him to kind of, I mean, really he kind of becomes a whiny kid, which, you know, is ironic coming from me. But he's just kind of whiny, and he doesn't go after her a lot. And I understand, like, they definitely try selling you on this character's pain and his manipulation from 6, you know, but it just doesn't work. And at the end of it, especially with that like turnover scene, which was just really weird, it was just goofy. And then Honor was another character in the story, and she just didn't have a place in it. She was just kind of a background character at best. She never had a moment to shine. Never had a moment like they had the little lightsaber duel at the beginning, which I think it's fine. It wasn't great, but it's fine. But it like I think that was supposed to sell us on like, oh, look at her, she's, you know, such a strong character and all this. But she doesn't do anything remarkable, and throughout the story she doesn't do anything. Like here at the end of the story, she was just gone from it. She was on the comms, but she wasn't in the ship or anything. And it was just weird. And I really feel that she could have, and should have been so easily placed by Ikora. Sure, you would have, you know, not had a lightsaber fight, but she was just such an odd character. And the Drifter, I think they did the Drifter okay. I'm sure people are going to disagree about his performance and everything, but I think the Drifter was done okay. Not amazing, not crazy good, but he was okay. It was passable. It was just like, for this character and for him to, you know, be so close to a character like Erisborn, it's just kind of him, oh, I'm going to turn myself over to help them. It was just so coy, and it, like, he never had to do anything to, like, contradict his belief, right? Yeah, he was supposed to kill Blue and probably kill us, but he just never had to, like, test himself at all. So he had to give himself over the dark, okay, and they never made him do anything. And the second he was given that chance, he turned tail. He didn't even pretend to, you know, I guess he was pretending to crush Blue, but I think that scene lasted 3 seconds before he turned and shot the guy, you know? And it felt like Bell, it didn't feel like Bell was a big character in the story either. Like, all three of the villains between Premier Loomis, I hope that's his name, Dredge and Bell, and Six. It felt like Six was the only real villain. And it felt like they spent some time trying to like redeem Dredge and Bell, just to immediately kind of like give up on that quest to do so. And so that was kind of all over the place, where they're trying to redeem him and then he's pure evil, then they're trying to redeem him and he's pure evil. And it works both ways, but it doesn't work because you were going both ways at once. And that Praxic Blade quest, like, it really wasn't that bad. I was just, I don't know, I was pretty tired when I was running through it, and I'm really tired now, but yeah, I think, what are you? I'll just scrap. I know. I think this is an okay expansion for Destiny. It's not perfect, but to pass time, I think it's a good expansion. I will tell you though, the number one thing I have an issue with in this game right now, there's two things. A, we're locking. So the lightsaber is the number one selling point. I've already complained about this, but I'm complaining about it more, right? But the lightsaber is the number one selling point. And okay, the gradient I can let go, but purple and white, those are two of the most iconic lightsaber colors, and you put those behind a paywall. I don't care about the hilts, but you put the kyber crystal behind it. That's ridiculous to me. I hate that. That is ridiculous. That was just so dumb. And I'm okay with all of the armor, right? I wish they would have given us like a single piece of Star Wars armor. I'm okay with all the armor. I don't care about it. But, like, I'm also upset, and the Stormtrooper one bothers me a lot less. Right? But there's the Mandalorian for the Titan, right? I think it all looks really good. So that. There's the Mandalorian for the Titan. There's Bo-Katan for the Warlock, I believe, and Boba Fett for the Hunter. Boba Fett definitely should have been a Warlock, but I'm not here to complain about that. But we're also at a point where I think some of the armor begins to alienate the look from what is Destiny. And I'm just kind of worried that, hey, it's here now, it's only going to get pushed more in the future. And I think the Eververse means a lot less when the game's in a really healthy spot. But right now, when the game's in a very negative spot, and a very bad spot, in every single aspect, right? It's just not. I don't think it's okay for Eververse to be the biggest production point in the game. I don't think it's okay when this is in such a bad spot. He's an interesting guy. But I don't know, it's just a lot. Overall, the expansion was okay. We'll see the in-game content, and I've not played the invasion mode yet, but we've played the other two, or all the other modes. We've done the hunt the target, all this, all that. And I don't really think the long term of this expansion will do super well, but for the short term, I think it's okay. It's about best as I can give it. I'll give it, if we're gonna rate it out of 10, a 5 or a 6.
I've been up to my 4 elbows in radio components. I took everything I've learned from house light splicers and the pipe.
Also, something that kills me about Destiny's dialogue is take out the 4 elbows. Just say I'm up to my elbows. It's like someone's trying to lie to you, and so of course they are, by the way. Trying to sell to you that it's like, hey. Trying to sell to you like, hey, this isn't real. And they're trying too hard.
No rush. Take your time. Don't
Also,
stress. Not like we have anything pressing to do. Get out of here. Don't forget.
I'm not a big fan of all these like text dialogue screens.
People of the city, the Vanguard and the Praxic Order have kept secrets from us all. The death of Earth's spirit and a prophecy commanding us to bind the Nine. You deserve to know what we face. And we who knew were wrong not to speak. We can't stay silent any longer. Not when the stakes are so high.
This disclosure comes with a request and a responsibility. Keep your eyes open and report what you find. Each new phenomenon is a clue to a
Dark
mystery
matter
we
get
can
credits.
and will untangle.
The people of the city deserve a final truth. If we fail to decipher the prophecy and bind the Nine, we face extinction. Help us. Search for the effects of Three's death. Help us decipher the meaning of our
So
death.
I also know that both of these updates, Edge of Fate and this one, are kind of split in half. So there's going to be a part 1 and a part 2. So yeah. Oh man, a lot of speaking quests going on right now. There's something over here wanting me to. Yep. Probably just one of those guiding waypoints. Whatever. It's probably going to be something where I have to put something in a location later. So I'll run this little quest out until it gets us to a mission. Then once we get to that point, I'm going to take off. It's kind of entertaining to play or watch, unless, you know, the Anor speech was a little bit. Okay. Alright guys, well that's all I got for you today. Hope you guys all enjoyed it. So, yep. We'll see what happens. Okay, sure. But yeah guys, hope everybody enjoyed. Hope everybody had a good time.
I'm gonna reach out. The closest of the Nine will answer. If we're lucky, we'll get 2.
I have you. I will keep your spirit anchored here.
You wail across space like a coward, Six.
It's 4.
Set aside your shriveling vessel and speak directly. You seek to tear through reality to escape its laws.
So 4 looks like an ally.
Mimicry of the death you fear. Preaching, whinging, childless
6.
father. Gods are useless when I already feast on time. I am magnitudes greater than any worm. You cast life into the furnace with ignorant abandon, hoping the warmth will bring you strength. But you will only burn. Patience and timeliness. When my weapon is attuned, he will kill only one.
Okay. That's also a small complaint I have. Of just like sometimes the dialogue randomly starts, stops, and then restarts. So, I don't know. The number one improvement I would have for this would be we need more cutscenes, I think. We definitely need more cutscenes. And I just think it would make a lot of things clearer, and make a lot of the Nine conversation clearer, and make you understand what's going on better. But, alright guys. That's all I got, so hope everybody enjoyed. Hope everybody had a good time. Please comment, let me know what you guys think. Subscribe if you want to see more, and I will see you guys next time. Bye for now.